That's not my face. What the heck? It froze. Hold on a second. Yeah, in the worst lighting too. Hi! What the heck? That was offensive. Also diabolical is that the title didn't update. It updated on my side as soon as I went live. Didn't update. So that's why I was running a little bit late. I was perfectly on time. And then that's what happened. Every time, man. Every time. To be honest, this week, I'm not watching the dogs because they're being watched. So I was like, oh, I'll have more time to get ready for stream. Apparently not. Anyway, so today, got that out of the way. All the scuff stuff happens in the very beginning. Spray, it happens every time. Listen, if I was rich, I would have crazy amount of time, which is why you should check out my shop. Anyway, today's stream, I am going to be drawing the Mario girls, and I'm also going to be drawing Kirby. I'm going to be at PoyoFest in May, which is like a Kirby themed event. I'm not gonna lie, never finished a Mario game. I don't know if this is news to you. So sorry, but I do play Princess Peach when playing Mario Kart and also in Super Smash Bros. So there's that. And then Kirby, I tried. I really did try. I played Air Raiders, but it was a little bit too cozy for me, but I thought it was so cute and everything was so pretty. It was just too relaxing for me at the time. But I think Kirby isn't Kirby like the strongest character in Nintendo? Or maybe just Super Smash Bros. Regardless, crazy strong, right? So iconic character. If you could see the title, I didn't update it. Every time I forget something, it's a whole thing. Even right before this stream, I was like running to find my glasses. So anyway, I was working on commissions earlier this week because I had an event yesterday. So today we're gonna be doing these things. So this weekend when I have an event, this will already be done because I won't be able to do it past this week. So let's do Kirby first because Kirby's the one with the deadline. Everyone, if you're watching this on YouTube, like in the future, not as a live, you're so cool for watching the first 5 seconds. Maybe like 5 minutes as a nightmare. Okay, anyway. I don't know, do people like watching me struggle? I actually did this on Procreate and I can show you what it was like. Look how much struggle I had on Procreate. So I had 2 ideas and I gave the person organizing this, it's like we're drawing the Kirby character as different emojis. So I said I'll either do a dango because that makes sense because I have so much dango themed stuff at my booth. That makes sense. Or I'll do strawberry shortcake, basically, the emoji of a cake. Because I thought, oh, that's so cute, and Kirby desserts are so adorable. So that's what I thought. So maybe thinking like kind of watercolor colors, like pastel, very cutesy. It's been done before. But come on, Kirby's just like this cute little small round pink guy. It's cute. But I was struggling so hard with Procreate. Look at this. First of all, this kind of looks like he's on a skewer, so it was a little bit like, maybe this is dark, but it's, I did it almost like he's disguising himself on the top, like, I'm here, just, it's been done before, and I thought it would have been really cute, like pink, yellow, and then like white with yellow and pink sprinkles. I don't know if like sprinkles on mochi is really a thing, I just thought it was really cute. But then this one was the one that sold me, because I thought, oh, that's simple, it's like pink, white, red, it'll a little cute together, but like, what is this? What is this craziness? I don't actually make my own brushes. I always use G pen and rough pen. Those are usually the ones I use. I also use like the soft brush. These are like default. If you're using like Photoshop, it would be the default round brush. And like when I did use Photoshop, it was Loish's oil paint brush, I think. I downloaded one brush for a rough texture, but essentially when I make a brush stroke, what does it look like when it's big, actually? That's not helping me. That's not helping me either. Kind of like a diagonal, I think. Oh, diagonal shape, kinda. This one is kind of chaotic, honestly. I don't really know what to... Something with a jagged edge, basically. I'm sure there's something else that's like default. I don't know what that would be. I like this kind of brush, but like textured. So then, you know, what was I supposed to do? I guess I picked whatever brush was the closest. So this is me struggling with Procreate. I was really... Also, it was not only that it was Procreate, but it was the fact that because I was using it as like a payment system, it was like tilted like this. So my arm was like this rather than flatter, you know? Thank you. Thank you. I did wear them at my event. And then I told somebody, I was like, I wear these on because they're on brand and I'll wear them on like for events, but out in public, I try my best to avoid them because otherwise people are like, oh my gosh, you have heart glasses. I should have a conversation with you. And sometimes you're just not in the mood to have a conversation. So this is how far I could get with Procreate. Procreate does have that stabilization tool where it helps you draw like a straight line and whatever. Ooh. Oh, are we talking about these keychains? I was making keychains, but like it takes a long time to create them actually. So I don't think these ones will be ready for my event this weekend, but they might be ready for this event that Kirby sticker will be used at. It'll be like in May. So if I can finish both of them, I can get them both. Haha. I also need to reprint a bunch of stickers because they came back not great. So I gotta go make them again with some fixes. I asked the manufacturer, they're really nice. And I said like, hey, what are you gonna do about this? Cause like so many of them are broken. What are you gonna do? And they were like, yeah, well, we can refund you and then you can reorder them. And I was like, thank God. Cause that was a lot. I was like, please. I'm just a lowly artist. I don't make enough money to be printing stickers willy-nilly over here. Procreate is good for stabilization. But actually, like, Clip Studio also has stabilization. But like, it has a thing where if you like hold it in one spot, similar to Shift, I think, right? Like if you do this, you can do this also in Procreate, but it's a little bit more intuitive, I feel like. No, maybe this is more intuitive. Sticky keys, what? Get out of here. At least I don't know how clean this is. Procreate, there's another issue that I have with Procreate is the fact that you can't really work big. And if you do work big, you have limited layers, which is kind of okay if I'm doing a simpler style, but otherwise. Let me double check here. This is huge. Why is this huge? This is like the biggest thing ever. Let me... Oh, no wonder. Okay, so usually if you're using DPI for printing, 300 is good. And this is gonna be a sticker and it's small. I always work 400 because, I don't know, insecure about working with 300. I feel like something is gonna go wrong. So I am actually gonna change the size, but I'm going to increase the resolution. Are you blurry now? A little blurry? How blurry are you? Are you blurry? Are you blurry? I think it's blurry, guys. Beans, I think it's blurry. It's okay. I mean, from afar, you can't see it. Regardless, it was really hard to draw straight lines here, so I probably better if I just redraw the lines. Also, I was struggling because I wanted to make this strawberry, like, make sense. I also had to consider, okay, if there's strawberries in the cake, it has to be the same size, right? Like the cross section, like where you cut it in the middle, it should be similar size to this. So I had to resize the cake. That's what I was struggling with. Anyway, let's do like this. Also, let me pull up a photo of Kirby. Because when I was doing this, he's so simple that like a small thing makes him not look like Kirby. Kirby. Actually, this is a really good example of what I want to do. Because look at the strawberry, there's strawberry cake. Strawberry cake in the background. And also, this is what I plan on doing with the cake to make it look like he's, well, sucking the cake. Let me find an image of Kirby with his mouth open. Kirby. Because this could go two ways. It could either look really cute or disturbing as heck. Truly does look disturbing in some of these. Why does Kirby look scary sometimes? Haunting my dreams. Have you seen the thing where like the game developers were asked to draw Kirby and they all drew him like wildly different, which is hilarious to me? I feel like probably this is the best he's gonna get. This is probably as close to Kirby as I'll get it. Unless I make his mouth even bigger. I don't know. Let's test. Where are you, Kirby? Oh, this one. This one. Okay, let's see. On the question of brushes, I feel like I tried to make brushes at one point, but it's so difficult for me. And I'm like, well, I'm okay with just the default round brushes. In fact, I think some artists think that brushes is like really important. I don't think they're actually all that important. Is that a hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't think, they help, but then if you're like not great at controlling them, then the best brush in the world is not going to help. But rough brushes are good if like, but you can get them with the default, right? They are good for hiding mistakes. Why do you think I use rough brushes? Because I have limited time. Listen, look at the beginning of this stream. I actually have a lot of time. I'm just really bad at managing time. So I just a lot extra time always. And even then, it's better to give me as much time possible to finish things. I think, yes, he's cute, but there's something still a little bit... This... Nope. I do think Kirby will be easier than Mario Girls, obviously. It's going to be quite simple. The only thing was this part right here. I wanted it to be like the piece of like whipped cream that the strawberry is on. So then when the strawberry gets lifted, the whipped cream should have like a little dent in it, right? But then I was like, how do I draw that cute? Let me search up a strawberry cake. How do they usually do the little creamy? Something like this. But then this cake looks so cute because it's short. But then if I make it too short, then it's like, how is Kirby standing on the cake? Let's try and shorten the cake a little bit. I tend to make my cakes a little bit too long. Maybe it's because I want more cake. You know? Maybe I want extra cake. This I can actually duplicate. I only have to draw it one time. but it's just a matter of figuring out where it is. I'm gonna make this as simple as possible. I also played around with how big we want Kirby, how big we want the strawberry. Because if I make Kirby like huge, maybe it's cuter this way? But then it's like, how did this happen? Like, why is it? Kirby. I just think of that one meme forever ago where they like put Kirby's song with like Beyonce dancing to the single ladies. That's what I think of whenever I think of Kirby now. Alright. This piece here was the piece that I struggled with the most. So let's sketch that out. My event was actually really quiet, so I got a lot of drawing done. That and like spacing out or talking to other artists, because like what else are you gonna do when it's quiet? I'm hoping my event this weekend makes up for it. Please, I need a win. Please give me a win. It's tough out here as an artist, everyone. Can you imagine? Like, manufacturer comes back and the products come back broken, and then you go to your first event and it's not the greatest, and you're like... Start sweating a little bit. You're like, oh, oh, oh. Not a little bit, a lot of it. I don't want to be very negative. However, I will let you know I am sweating. I don't think I like this. I think this kind is cuter. Or simplified. Ooh, wait. I found one. Hold on. Where did I put this thing? Right here. I originally wanted to do this, but it was so hard to control and Procreate that I just was like, alright, let me just... Because now there's like a automatic dent, but we don't see it because it's at an angle. Kind of like this. Cake! Okay. I'm changing the angle of the cake a little bit to fit better. I lied. Whoa. Oh, that doesn't make it much better. This is also the... Hold on, what? Oh, they are. I didn't think they would be. All right. You can make this part thicker. Like there's a lot of icing on this cake. I have drawn shortcake before. In fact, in my shop, there's like shortcake keychain. I made those designs into stickers, but they came out too small, and because they came out too small, I think the manufacturer messed up because they were small. It was kind of hard for them, I guess. So I'm going to reprint them bigger. Honestly, was it better before? Might have been better before. I'm gonna merge them together. Considering we're going to do line art on top of them. Alright, alright, alright. Cake looks good. I'm hungry now. I want cake. Usually when you have cake though, there's no green on the cake, right? But then it's cute that way. Even this one has it. There's two ways to do this strawberry. We can do it like this. Or we can do it like this. Maybe it's cuter like this, right? Maybe it's clearer that it's a strawberry. Like that. And it almost looks like a little bit art-like, which is cute. I don't know. This is my favorite type of cake, by the way. What's going on? Rotate. Maybe as is fine. Okay. Now I can, this is all one layer. Now we can get at it. Let's go. There's a lot of straight lines here, so. Wow, how convenient. Yay. I'm gonna round that later. Wow, they really want me to turn on sticky keys. Most of that is getting covered. Oh my. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Leave me alone. I don't know if drawing cute stuff is easier or harder sometimes. Because when you draw cute stuff and it's like simplified, if you make a mistake, it's like more obvious, I feel like. That makes sense. Because then when you paint it, you kind of hide it in the details. This is not going to be painterly, not this time. But we will color the lines so that it'll look soft. Does that look right? Ah. Am I crazy or does that look incorrect? Can we just go with it anyway? What? Huh? What? What was that? This, maybe? See, this line is crooked and this line is not. That's why I'm like, what? Things nobody will care about, but I care about because I'm doing the arts, right? Oh! They really were like, huh, you thought you could connect these lines? You thought wrong. Throws the line away from me. That's twisted. I think that's good. We're gonna go with it. All right. You would think after drawing so much cake, I would get good at drawing cake. I mean, I think I'm all right at it. Oh shoot, I forgot to add super to the title. So dumb. Oh my god, it's proof. My thing is weird. It doesn't want to update. I have 2 places on my stream system where it says update title. One will update, and it used to update both places. One will update, and then the other one won't update, so then I just look like a crazy person. Why does it do that? Very odd. Okay. Now things are working, I think. Things are, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Things have updated. They've figured themselves out. Because this is like a curvy part, it's not like I'm gonna make it like no line weight here. Because we wanted to make it look like it's doing this type of thing. Okay, but it looks weird, doesn't it? Like this one doesn't look connected to that one. People who decorate cakes, they're probably also very precise about this. Making this little... I don't know what this is called. There's a word for this, isn't it? There must be a word for this. This exact piece of a cake. I'm so curious. I've drawn so many and I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna Google it. What's it called? What's the cake piece with the cake art? Yes, I do know that it's what type of cake and what it's made out of. I just want to know what it's called. The rosette, maybe? It's like done, or like a swirl? Maybe this is just called a straight up swirl. Okay, anyway. Is that important? Not really. Anyway, I think it's called a rosette if they have a specific piping tip. You know, a lot of artists, when they look for part-time jobs, a lot of them get like cake decorating jobs and things like that. The more you know. Okay, for this, I'm gonna be so precise because this is very cartoony, right? Let's use the tools that are available to us. Use ellipse. More like this, right? Okay, well, I lied. Like this. We only have to do it right one time, so. How do people usually draw cartoon strawberries? The inside. Should round this, right? Okay, well. Bit too big. Feels too big. Because we're talking about like this kind of strawberry, if it's like the middle of the strawberry. Wow, measurement. Let's go. I did that pretty well. Hey. Is this cake gonna look like it's straight up just filling though? That's like the worst type of cake, isn't it? It's just only filling. Mm. How do they usually do it? Literally Googled. Literally Googling like, what do you do? What do you people do? Because I've seen it before. I've drawn it more fancy. I'm just like, how do you simplify this? Do you do it like light color? Does this look like a strawberry still? It's like the middle is light and then the most inner part is like reddish again. Like a darker pink. But then the middle part has like some stripes in it to make it actually look like strawberry. Hello? Are you helping me? No, this is like the most... I don't know if it's like the craziest photoshopped cake ever and that's why it's so red. Those are some healthy strawberries. Why are they so red? Dang. Oh, in Japan you can buy white strawberries too, actually. Be like this. So technically I could fit 4, but I think 4, it looks weird. 3 is cuter to me. Is that a weird stance to have? I don't know, but that's how I feel about it. But then this cake doesn't look so cute because it's too long. The cake has to be shorter to be cute. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the strawberry shortcake emoji because that's what we're working with. That's the legit thing that I'm supposed to be. Emoji. Emoji. Oh my goodness, it looks different on everybody's. Like depending on what item you're using. What? I don't remember what to call it. All right, everyone. These are the emojis. Depending on you're like, you know, if you're using Apple or Samsung or whatever. This is the one I think that they currently use. And I use this emoji a lot, actually. But this one's cuter, no? This is what I think of. Like this kind of thing is what I think of when I think of a cake. But it's weird when it's 4. Doesn't it look weird? Like that one looks cuter than this one because 4 is too much. I stand by it. Number 3 is better than number 4. Okay, so in that case, can I make this cake shorter somehow? Kirby, you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to figure out your life. Figure out how to balance. Because this looks so much cuter to me. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. Everyone. Nobody's fighting me, and meanwhile I'm like... Okay, in order to do this without having to like reline this whole thing up. How short do we need it? Like this short? Okay. And then? And then? And then? Reducing how much work I have to do. This looks simple, right? Right? It looks simple to draw just a simple cake with a Kirby on it. Simple is not always easier. I'm telling you, this is what I've been telling you. Cute. The smallest thing, like 4 strawberries versus 3 strawberries. It makes a difference. I'm telling you. You can also use the shift key for tracer. Not perfect, but you know, from afar it's not that bad. Now we're gonna run into a new issue. I assure you. Some people's whole thing, their whole aesthetic is like cute. Nothing wrong with that. But over here, I feel like I work on stuff that's cute, but it's like not necessarily all cute. Like, there's complexity added as well. Which allows me to draw some like hardcore characters too. Is this a cute cake? Alright. Now where's Kirby? Kirby is on the border of this cake. He's barely on this cake. Kirby, where are you going? Kirby, what happened? Kirby, come back. Kirby, come here. Okay, yeah, see, he's still on the cake. He's on there. He's there. And then, as soon as we finish Kirby and the strawberry, we can color it, and it'll be really cute. See, it's not gonna take forever. I should save this though, because like, that took a while. Should merge the cake. Nope. Huh? What is happening? Why does it merge also Kirby? There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta do... Is it weird that he's like... I feel like it still makes sense, right? I don't know if I have to move the strawberry to make it like very clear that he's like eating this, he's sucking the strawberry from the little spot. Or if I make him tiny and the strawberry big, then it makes sense that he's like... let's experiment. This was my problem when I was working on it yesterday too. I was like, huh. Because then he'll match the strawberry size still. I mean, sorry, the cake size. And then I think there's something comedic about the fact that the strawberry is almost the same size as him. Like, why is this a giant cake? Because let's say if it was originally here, right? Maybe it's like, no, it's usually like this, right? And then the action of him eating it made it turn this way. Go ahead. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Because like, this is too far, I feel like. Yeah. I don't know. I hope that the cuteness works. We could have also made him huge. That's the alternative. And make the strawberry small, but then it's like, why didn't you just pick up the strawberry in that case? You really didn't have to inhale the strawberry, man. But this might also be cuter. Alternatively, I could have made it like he's making the cake. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna move on. It's just Kirby. Keep it simple. Kirby is literally a circle. So... yeah, that's right. We don't have to do all that. Nice! Give him some depth, though. Rotate. I'm making it so his silhouette is thicker, like the outside line, because we want to be able to read him. But then also, I'm gonna probably make the bottom of him thicker to be like, oh, that's the shadow, kind of. But these lines inside won't be so thick. Whee! And then this line is further away from us, so I think it makes sense to make this one slightly thinner. This looks so terrifying to me. When I don't like add the highlight, it's so scary. He looks so scary. Does he not look terrifying? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Where is your soul, buddy? What happened? Here's Kirby. To be honest, we also have a curve tool. I feel like I don't use it much. See? Today's stream, I'm really just showing you all the tools that I never really use, but they're pretty handy for line art, actually. Especially if you have higher risk of like arm injury or something, maybe you shouldn't be doing so much like weird maneuvering with your hand. And then rather than me like going through and making every single line here, I'm just gonna clean the edges that I didn't line properly. Kirby? Is that Kirby? Here is very thin. Honestly, here I might not even use this kind of shape. I might draw it differently. I don't know. Because like, even though I'm drawing Kirby, it's still supposed to be my style, right? Nice! We're getting there! We are getting there. There's our Kirby. Now we draw our strawberry. Okay, that's a little bit intense. Calm down now. I've always loved these kind of kawaii strawberries. In fact, I used to really have the cutest keychain in Japan. Like, I got it from Japan, like a accessory store. And then I went through a really crowded area in Japan, and I think somebody bumped into me and it just ripped off my phone. And then later I brought that phone case to Canada and somebody stole the phone case, so. But it was really cute. Okay, I would show you it if I had it still. R.I.P. little strawberry. Don't mess around with rush hour in Japan. A lot of people. I didn't even notice until like I was out of the crowd, and then I was like, oh, my strawberry. Oh my god, it's like that audio from a while ago. I don't remember their names. Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor. Yori ah, you know? That one? I don't know, I whispered it, so nobody can record. Nobody can clip my cringe singing. But you know the one. Strawberry flavor. This I kept simple too. Whee! No. Oop. Why is that so difficult to draw? What the heck? Oh, drew it in reverse, it was easier. Huh? Huh? Eh? How does that work? That don't make sense. Alright. I don't know how cute that is, but you know. And then we erase this part. Yay! And now it's Kirby eating a strawberry off a shortcake. Oh. I think there could be a line here, because I think it's not very clear. One right here. That's his arm. Actually, maybe it's more unclear like that? I don't know. But look at him. Or maybe it's the fact that this is kind of pointy. Maybe we make it more rounded. Kind of creepy to have like a round ball with pointy hands, I guess. Do you see that one pixel? Can't believe it. preying on my downfall. That one pixel. Ah! Is it cute? I think so. Now time to do the little effect to make it look like it's actually like going this way. Either I like make it like a windy effect, or I just straight up take pieces of this, kind of like it's getting pulled. That's what I was thinking originally. It'd be this side, right? Does anyone know how to draw? Asking for help here. Send assistance. I don't even know what I need assistance on. I just need moral support. Like this. How does one draw this going like this? I have to realign myself. Ah! So smudgy. Like a traditional drawing nightmare over there. To have to deal with smudges again. Ah, the worst when you're using a yellow highlighter and you're highlighting something in black ink that hasn't dried. Oh. Worst. And then I go over here and I use these parts. Using a mask, just in case I'm doing this wrong. I don't know, does that work? I think it might be too much, right? A little bit much. Like, I think this part is like, oh, where are you? I lost it. It's a bit too pulled out. So let's, like, I like this part being here. This part is a bit too much. How forceful is he inhaling this food if it's like right next to him? You don't have to be going that hard, Kirby. I know you want the cake. We all want the cake. But the cake is like right there. Nobody's gonna take it from you. Unless it's me. I'm going to take it from you, Kirby. Make a dive for that cake. I don't know, that looks weird. I think it would make sense if it was more like this, but like there was a this piece was missing. Because then that makes more, like, oh, it used to be here, and it gone more of a distance than, like, this. Rather than this, it's going like this. And this. Alright, you're getting merged with the cake. I can't deal with you. Wait, there's too much back and forth. Did not think this was what I was gonna. Well, I kind of did think it was what I was gonna get stuck on, but not like this. I don't know. This is such a weird thing to look at. I don't know why. It's just weird looking. What the heck? Ah. All right. Goodbye. There it is. Where is it again? Ah, the cake. Right. I just merged it. Forgot what it looked like immediately, 2 seconds after. It's a skill to be that forgetful, everyone. That's a bit much. It looks so strange to me. I think it makes more sense, maybe, for it to just be like a dollop. You know what I'm talking about? Like it was one of these. Rather than it's twisted like this. It's just, it feels like it's too much. You know, it just feels like too much. And it's like Kirby's so simple that when I add too much here, then it looks like that's the focus. When that's not really the focus. As much as I can, I'm going to simplify areas rather than like add a bunch of different lines. Here, this one single line. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Such high standards. High standards for this one little dollop of whipped cream. What the heck is this? Nobody's questioning this more than I am questioning it, okay? Or maybe if you're watching right now and you're really questioning, you just joined the stream, you're like, girl, are you really? Are you drawing a dollop of whipped cream? For 5 minutes? Yeah. It's the simple stuff that gets you. That's how it works. I dare you. You try it. I try it right now. Pull out a pen and paper. Tough. Okay. I'm not crazy. Well, I am. I'm streaming on the internet, but you know. Chips gets it! Hi, Chips. Nice to see you again! Yeah, jump away, jump away. Alright, is this dollop of cream the one that we're going to live with? Chips had a unique experience. Got to see me doing this on Procreate. And then I cursed the Procreate. I was like, why is it like this? A long time, yeah! Like 5 hours. Imagine if I did one of those. Like, oh yeah, I saw you like an hour ago. That's crazy. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get because I don't know how else I could make this better at this point. Yeah, it was very fun seeing you. I don't think, well, I don't leave my house, so it's very nice to see people. The extrovert in me needs the recharge. I keep forgetting what layer is on what. Let me merge them together. At this point, I think they're fine. No more dollop drawing. Dollop? Yeah, I don't know. That's what it's gonna be called, the dollop. We were struggling to figure out what the term was for it earlier. Okay, I was struggling to figure out what the term was for it. The swirl, the rosette, the dollop. It's now just been downgraded to a dollop. Go get that cool whip. Just throw it onto this. Alright. Perfect. We have a Kirby! Yay! We did it! Alright, now's the easy part, I think. I hope, at least. Also, just a reminder, this is what it was. Actually, no. This is where it started. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? And then I got it to here on Procreate. And then, like, with some fixes. I think this part I fixed. Clip. And then we did the actual line. See, the line art was not actually line art. This looked clean, but it was not good enough. Now it is. Yippee! Alright. Oh my god, oh, the jump to match. I was wondering if the yippee made the dog jump. I was like, how smart is it? Now we get to the fun part. Now it looks like I'm doing something. Yeah. Cake color? Let's go. That's, I don't know if that's cake color. Is this cake color? That's more like cake color. That's a properly baked cake. Okay. Because this is clean line art, surely this will work. Right? It proceeds to not work as soon as I say that. Woo! Ah, it's so close. Yeah, commit to the bit. I respect it. I do respect that. I am also one that likes to commit to the bit. Oh, exactly. You finally... Flats is like a quick way of being like, oh yeah, I'm reassured something's happening. You're like, oh, progress. It's coming so fast now. But the line art part, you're like, especially when I'm streaming. When I'm doing the line art, I'm like, usually actually I do the line art in the beginning of the stream or something. And then I'm like, this is the most boring part, I find. So then I'm like trying my best. I'm like, please, somebody come in. Let's have a conversation. Because this is the part where I'm like, I can't make this more interesting. I really do need to zoom in. I can't see what I'm doing otherwise. Ooh, finally some dank process. I think Kirby is kind of like cool pink, huh? Kirby. Chips, have you played a lot of Kirby? Oh, I don't know if that's the right pink. Oh, that's probably closer. I think I saw the Kirby cafe in Japan, but then like we looked at it and we were like, oh, this is so cute. But then neither of us really play that much Kirby. So then I was like, well, but I wanted to go at the same time because I was like, but the Kirby car. The Kirby car. I think they have Kirby curry too. Kirby cut it. Ooh, I can also do like this. This will be the Kirby line. Oh, Doggo's having a little break. I miss my doggos because I have events this week. My family is watching the dogs, and then I'm just like, but I miss the dogs, so I keep harassing my family to send me photos. And my brother's really funny when he sends photos. He's like, so this one, in this photo, dog number 2 is acting like a cat, and dog number 1 is upset at dog number 2. I also haven't really played Kirby. But listen, before anybody, nobody's gonna come for me. Actually, nobody's gonna come for me. But I have to apply to any event that I can get, so I'm doing my part, okay? I'm still supplying the people with the Kirby. And also, I think Kirby's cute and still an icon, so even if I haven't played, I respect that Kirby is, like, the strongest. So, like, okay. I also haven't finished Mario, so I don't know. I don't know. It's Kirby! Ah! It's Kirby! Ah! Oh, so yesterday I went to the what was the whole name of it? I don't even remember what it's called. But regardless, it was like an Asian student society. And here I am being like paranoid. I'm like, do I belong here? And then apparently I showed up and then like some of us were not even Asian. So then I was like, oh, so everyone's just applying to whatever they'll get into. So it's fine. I'm fine then. That's great. I was like, cool. I didn't even realize until I went home. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm reassured then. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! I can't swear. Dang it! that vine is pretty funny. So I was vlogging for this this event yesterday though. And then I was like, listen, I'm gonna pull out all of my Japanese and Korean makeup just for this. So I can feel a little bit less bizarre. I think it's because like when I went to Japan, whenever they see me, they immediately switch languages when they see me. So I've already got it built in where it's like, no, I have to be like extra. To be like, no, I'm one of you, I promise. I belong here, please. I have it both ways. If I go to something that's like Latin, I also have this issue where I'm like, but I swear I belong here. When I was younger, I looked more Japanese, so then I didn't have this issue. The opposite issue. Yeah, everybody. If you didn't know, if you're clocking in right now, her username is not just Japanese for show. Yeah. Can I write it in kanji? Still no. Absolutely not. Yeah. The half kid struggles. Chips, are you also half? I was like, I don't I don't want to put you on the spot, but then I also was like, might be half. Might be one of my own. Might be my kind. I think the half kids should all just make our own society. We just make our own country. And be like, I belong here now. What country are you from? No, I'm from here. And we don't even have to live there. We just like make up a country. Just be like, here I am. I'm from Halflovia. Like, that doesn't sound real. It's real to me. Yay, another one of us. Actually, I think quite a few people who watch me are half. And I was like, for a little while, I was like, am I just attracting everybody who's half? Then no one's race. What race are you? Other. All the time. I hate it when they say like, not like check all that apply, and they're just like, are you these or other? And I'm like, I guess I'm other. What am I supposed to do? I think I was talking about this on Threads recently. Somebody also brought this up, and they're like, oh yeah, I love when I have to check off like, oh, I'm this one. It's just like the whole list. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is helping your census at this point, everyone. If I have to check off the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Why can I only be one? This is discrimination against the halfies. I don't know. It's fine, though. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. I think they're getting better at it. I think most surveys will include, like, you can check more. I sure hope so, because otherwise, what am I supposed to do? Guess I don't have to fill out my taxes. Can't do the form correctly. Well, I guess we're fine then. Wouldn't that be nice? I've actually ran into a lot of us though. There's a lot of mixed kids. We're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Where you least expect it. There we are. Over your shoulder. Ooh. Like a vampire. But for a long time, a lot of people they guessed that went to a few years ago. Now people don't really talk to me, I feel like. Like outside of school, people are just coming up to you talking about this. Or like outside of the workforce, if you work at home, like who's gonna talk to you about this? And then online, it's pretty obvious because I'm loud about it, because I don't want to deal with it. But I feel like we can recognize each other, right? Sometimes. A lot of people do assume that I'm a Filipino. Filipina? But that's because, like, you know, Asian, Latin, makes sense. It does make sense. But if you look at me for like 2 seconds longer, I'll be like, no. That's incorrect. I used to let them guess, and then it started to get a little bit strange. I learned this from another person who's mixed, but they pick, if somebody asks, oh, where are you from? They pick the nationality that will have the less conversation. So I have started to be like, And apparently, I realize this. Yeah, right? I don't know what that is. I think because they're the most ambiguous. So then maybe that's what it is. But I was at an event, and anytime somebody clocks me as Japanese, even though my username and my brand name is Japanese, and my art has Japanese in it, right? They'll like be like, oh, are you Japanese? They'll even ask me in Japanese, and then I'll give a whole disclaimer about like, wait, no, sorry, I'm not full Japanese, I'm just half. Is that not obvious though? Like, you just look at me and it's pretty obvious. If I say, yes, I think it's pretty obvious. And then my partner was like, hey, you don't actually need to give it a disclaimer. And then later, I thought about it and I was like, oh, it's because I'm a mixed kid. Like, obviously I am, but like, it's because I'm mixed and I don't feel like I fit in with the title. I explained to be like, no, but like, I'm not. I am, but I'm not. I'm not though. Like, don't put me in that category because I don't fit. I like actually kick myself out of the category. Before you can kick me out of the category, I kick myself out of the category. Isn't that messed up? So now I'm trying my best to learn to just... I don't have to add the disclaimer, unless it's like, if I'm referring to my artwork and it makes sense that I mention it. Like I have Brazilian Miku, and I'm like, oh, because like, obviously. Brazilian. Japanese. Makes sense. But aside from that, I'm doing my best. But yeah, I was reminded that some people, because anime is on the rise, if I say I'm Japanese, sometimes they pull out some very weird commentary. Outside of my brand, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna mention it. Because it seems like I can pass as Brazilian to most people. So then I can just like... Because Brazil is so mixed, I pass. So I can just, shh, it's fine. If I don't mention it, we don't have to, because everybody doesn't really think much about Brazil except for like, oh yeah, they play soccer. They have beaches. A lot of them don't even know what language they speak. So I'm like, if I say that, we don't have more conversation, right? But if I say, oh, I'm Japanese, and they go, oh, invitation for conversation. It's the same thing as like, I don't wear my glasses outside because it invites conversation, and sometimes I'm like, man, I already stream on the internet. That's enough conversation. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough out of you. Yeah, sometimes people are a little bit, I think a lot less now. But it's always nice to, what's the word? Reconvene is not the word. Empathize? Have a fellow half kid to empathize with. Because dang, man, the things that we run into are hilarious. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. What even is this layer? I don't even know what this layer is. Oh. Okay, well you can belong, I guess. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. What? Okay. Brother in arms. Yeah. Brother in Halflovia. Halflovia. Where? Wow, your English is so good. I had a really funny experience of going to Japan, and they said they were surprised that I could use chopsticks. But then we have to we were like, first of all, in Canada, I think a lot of people know how to use chopsticks actually. So that, first of all, get that notion out of your mind. Most of us can actually use chopsticks pretty okay. That one stunned me. I do have an OC, or a persona, I suppose. And you can make fan art of it. But, I don't really know how to show it right now. It's best to check another stream, I think. It has my PNG tuber. That would be my persona. Or you can check the Etsy. There are some characters in there. Jump, jump, jump. All right, for strawberries, I think. I actually saw a miniature artist talking about this where they make the top of the strawberry light, so I'm gonna do this. Strawberry light sounds like a soda. And this kind of thing. Is this cute? I don't know if it's cute. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. How do I do this? This is the #1 question. How do I do this? How does one draw, actually? No idea. Still haven't figured it out. You know, I came home after the event yesterday and I straight up was like, I'm so excited to play video games. Because technically Tuesday is my, well, it's not technical, it really is my day off. So then when I had an event on Tuesday, I'm like, well, it's time to video game, everyone. It's time to do. I'm wondering if I should do like this kind of thing. Is that necessary? Does that sell the strawberry factor? Also, I do still think this one is cuter than this one. The apple emoji for strawberries, if it wasn't so small, I would not forgive it. Like, this is not. That's so relatable. I ate dinner and then, in fact, we went out because Tuesday I also like to go out because it's like the only time I can do anything. And then we got leftovers. I ate like a crazy amount. I guess I was really hungry because the event took out a lot out of me. And then I went to sleep and then I woke back up and I ate the rest of it. It was gnocchi. Gnocchi is really good. I was like, no, this is my gnocchi. Nobody mess with me. I want that gnocchi. Potatoes? It's made out of potato? I want it. The potato life for me. The Irish would be very proud of me and my love for potatoes. It's such a random thing to say. Oh, was St. Paddy's Day recently? Did it already pass? I just remember seeing something about it on Google. Thank you. Thank you. It was important. We need to all make time for ourselves to eat potato. In French fry form, chips form, there's so many forms. I don't know how strawberry like this looks like right now, but for now, that's the strawberry. Strawberry. Oh, I guess I should make the outside of the strawberry also darker. I've drawn so many strawberry desserts in my life, you would think I'd be like, oh yeah, I know how to do that. Don't remember what a strawberry looks like. As soon as you're asked to draw something, it's like, oh, I don't remember what that looks like. What do you mean? I have to finish this by March 29th. Oh, I'm trying my best. Because I was thinking, if I have to finish this at an event, I don't think that's gonna happen. Procreate. Procreate kinda... No. Just no. Okay. Strawberries. We got our strawberries. I think what would help sell this is if we color the lines right. That would up the cuteness factor. Also, this one little part, you know, I feel like maybe we should do that. Ah! How much blush do you need, Kirby? Yes, takes the whole blusher. I don't know if I need these lines then. I think that fits my style better. Okay. Whew. Let's go. I don't know, maybe soft light is the correct decision here. That's horrifying. But we can see that it's gonna be cuter already. Like, it's cuter this way. Come? Hmm? Kind of thing. Okay. Okay, then. We take... Yes! Become cute, Kirby! Become cute! I feel like I'm usually more imprecise about this. Here I am. What is this? What is this? Okay, sure. Confused. Man, I could go for some strawberries right now. Cuter? We're getting there? What should we do for this eye? I don't like it being pure black. Seems like a bit much. Maybe we do like a little... That's terrifying. Hated that. Something like this. Okay, well that did nothing. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa. That's a bit much. I guess like this. I think the biggest change will be changing this color. Alright then. Oh, masterful control of the brush. Trying so hard. Hand shaking. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Always the thing that I think of when I say stop it. That and stop right there. Thank you very much. Spice Girls? I didn't realize it was Spice Girls until I went to a spin class one time and then they were playing Spice Girls music. And then I went, oh, that's what I've been quoting this whole time. Oh my goodness. Buried in my brain, the Spice Girls. I don't know if it was a very common thing to watch the Spice Girls, like the movie, or listen to it. I don't know, in Canada? Aren't they British? But then we're also Commonwealth, so I'm like, maybe? Alright, yeah, we want it to be a golden cake. I think maybe I could blend these colors together so there's not like an abrupt line. Maybe that'll be cute. I don't know. I don't typically do this kind of style, right? Kind of thing? Wait, you went to a Spice Girls concert? That's, whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody else has listened to it. I'm not alone in my weird Spice Girl memories. I also had a Barbie that had a mini, like we had those like mini Walkmans. This is like a very niche 90s, 2000s memory where they were like, like tiny, tiny CDs like this. And then I had a Barbie who had an NSYNC CD. I think Nintendo also had these like tiny CDs. I'm not sure. They were really cute though. Maybe it started my fascination to cute things that are tiny. I do like tiny things. That's so funny. 40 minutes late because they were fighting backstage seems like such a girl group coded thing to... that's like what I would expect, you know? Well, I don't know if they were fighting each other or if they were fighting production, because both seem like accurate. There's so many things in my childhood that I like roughly remember, and I'm like, oh. Like, apparently when I was younger, I watched Princess Mononoke, and I wonder how did they get away with that? They should not have let me in there. That's so scary. One never showed up? Okay, so then probably... me. I also probably wouldn't have stayed awake. I feel like I have really bad memory of like when I was younger. I just can't remember anything. Yeah, but yeah, the Mononoke. I only realized this when I was having I had this, I don't know if it was recurring, but a dream that really stood out to me. And then I was like, wow, why is this like so familiar? Like, what is that? And then I realized, oh, it's because it's like very reminiscent of Princess Mononoke. And when I watched it, like when I was older, I was like, why do I feel like I've watched this before? And I think I asked my parents, and they were like, oh yeah, we watched this. And I was like, eh? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? There are characters that lose their heads in that. And it's not like the kind that you can put back on. Excuse me, they just let kids do anything back then. They're like, yeah, they'll be fine. What? The heck is this? That's crazy. What a time. What a fun time. It is now one of my favorite Ghibli movies though, so I don't know, maybe I crave the depravity that I was forced to witness as a child. I don't know. Cakey. That's true. Oh no. Facts have been spoken. That was a crazy movie. Would watch it again. We need shading here, I guess. Dude, I don't even know what's going on here. This is true. Maybe we could go back in time and see how Azuki played with her Barbies, and then like, and then test and be like, huh, that's weird. I don't know why she took the arms off that Barbie. Interesting. I wonder why she's doing that. I remember when I was a kid though, I actually used to give all of my Barbies beauty marks because I have one. And I'm like, now we'll be a clan. We'll be together. Because you're not allowed to have pristine skin. No. I have a beauty mark, so you have a beauty mark now. I don't make the rules, but I kind of do because I am God, little Barbie. Get with the program, Barbie. What a crazy time. I feel like there could be something more fancy. has to go on a long quest to rid his arm of the demon curse. I don't know. I don't know what Izuki's talking about. She's on some nonsense. And then I got really into anime in the future, and my parents were very confused. And I was like, "What do you mean you're confused? What do you? This was your fault." What do you mean? You did this to me. I don't. You also watched anime with me. I don't understand. You can't be confused at this state, guys. They were like, "Oh yeah, she's learning Japanese now, but it's because of anime, not because of anything, you know." And I was like, "Yeah, anime has been around for a really long time. I'm pretty sure you've watched them. Y'all have been to Japan. I'm pretty sure." Pretty sure. You didn't run into any anime there? That's crazy. I know it was before my time, but like, Akihabara has way too much anime for you to not have seen at least one anime while you were there. How do we make this more magical? I don't know if there's any other way I can make this any more cuter than it is, to be honest. Aside from cleaning it, but I won't do it right now. Is there a way to make you cuter, Kirby? Add a second light source? I don't know, man. I'm so scared right now! I don't know what's going on! If we just add pink to everything, does it make it cuter? Is that the solution? What's the solution to life's problems? What's the answer to life? Pink. Yeah. Sorry, did you say pink? Yes. Like, but what type of... Yes. Absolutely. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. There you are. Oh, highlights. Yeah, little blotches of color on the line. This is probably, I was trying to figure that out for the Mario girls. And then I was like, how the heck am I gonna do this? And that might be the type of thing that I was thinking of. I was looking for a reference for it too. I was like, what? What is that called? Let's give them a little highlight. Let's give them... I think Kirby deserves highlights. Because he's so simple. I've never drawn something so simple in my life. I think if my art style was super simple, then it would be like, oh yeah, this is not weird. But my usual art style is not. So then I'm like, I'm lost. Can't help. 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 Whenever I think of help, I think of that scene in Cat in the Hat where the goldfish is stuck in the toilet. That's what I think of. Ooh, hi Miwa, but feel free to lurk away. Lurk away. Hope your stream went well. You're not obligated to say anything, just hope it went well. Okay, alright. No. Yes? No. Yes? Wait, we could have the highlight be colorful. Okay, I didn't intend for it to be that colorful, but that's what happened, so that's what's happened. I didn't want to add shading because I felt like that would be too much. He's so simple. But what in the butt? I do a little, wait, hold on. Orange? Orange? Orangey? Is this the opposite of blue? Maybe? Also, I didn't highlight the inside of his eye. Caught slacking. Truly. Can't believe I got away with it. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. What's going on? Thoughts just come into my head and then they come out because I'm drawing. There's no filter. There's no time to put up a filter. A little strange weirdo gremlin. I showed my brother my booth, by the way. And he said, "You just look like you picked all of the special interests and then you just added it to the booth to be like, here, I have a variety of things you might like the guy in Hercules. He's like, you want a watch? You want a sundial?" I'm that person now. I'm like, oh, I have all of these little, you know your special interests? You got Arcane, the one that you were obsessed with for like a month. And then I've also got Hades, that game that you were also obsessed with for a month. Hopefully more than a month, because I also took longer than a month to finish it. Avatar, your comfort show? Yeah, I got everything. I really pulled one of those. Okay, we go back to the highlighty. I don't remember what color it was now. The highlight is so strong, can't see it. Hello? What color are you? Just white? Okay. Sure. I think that's like that. Oh my goodness, hi Strawberry, how are you? What's crack-a-lackin'? Okay, well. You can also do cell shading here, I think, but I don't know how far I would like to go. Like how much does one really need? I was trying to avoid shading. But now I'm like, well, it feels kind of flat. But like, what's wrong with being flat? What do we have a problem against being flat? Ooh. I'm not doing too bad. I'm currently wrestling a tiny pink ball. Pulls out an exercise ball. You thought I was talking about Kirby? No. Actually, I was talking about this guy. Haha. You know what'd be cute though? What if just on the shading? Let me try this. This is so simple. Let's try. Where the heck is this? Dysfunction? Dysfunction? I kind of miss Photoshop and all the filters that it had, because now here I am trying to throw filters. I'm trying to achieve that high. You can tell I don't use this brush like ever, or this function ever, because I lost it completely. I was like, where is it? What are we doing? Do we like this? Did we end up liking this? Yeah, we love little filters that make our lives so much easier. Let's go. I usually don't like color, like, hold on, let me just do it this way. So this is all one layer now, because I can't deal with it. I can't. I can't. The line art will stay separate if I have to change the colors of line art, but I can't keep dealing with this. Like, what layer are we on? What color is it? I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. You need to make him the ultimate ball. He needs to be like such a round ball. Round ball? Is he a round ball? Is he round enough for you? I'm making him round for you, Beans. You, Beans. For you. It's not for me, it's for you. We need ultimate roundness for that cute factor. Okay, well that's not what I wanted, but no, fine, sure, whatever, fine. The airbrush is better. I'm a one-trick pony. I use the same techniques every time. I try and do something different, and then I'm like, nah. Nah. It don't look right. And that's why my style is like my style. That don't look right. I don't like it. But then hyper-realistic Kirby is scary. That sounds like a scary thing to me. Double down on what you know. Yeah. I'm never going to improve. I'm just going to... No, it's okay. As long as I incorporate new things, slowly I dip my toes into improving in a different way. But also, he looks so much... I don't have like the before and after. If you're on YouTube, you can just scroll back and scroll forward. But he looks much more 3D now, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, this is my trick to making things look 3D. I add a little piece like here, right? Am I using complementary colors for the line art? Or like, or just using like colors that like match the character? Yeah, I definitely use, I think you could also use like opposite colors. That could be cool too. I see what you mean though. Yeah, I think some cartoon artists do it this way, and I think it makes it more bright. Rather than pure black. I think it works if you're like a... This is actually the reason I wanted to merge this, because this line right here, I was like, I can't be bothered to go back and fix that. I don't care enough. You can't catch me caring enough. I do see some cartoon artists like who do like comics, like Western comics. They do pure black. Like you think, I was gonna say Superman, but Spider-Man wanted to come out first. So Spider-Man is one that... Yeah, Spider-Man! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. See, she can't resist making things painterly. This is, I don't think it's a crutch, it's just how life is for me, you know? Let me make it in a different art style. Can't do it. Can't do it. But then it's cohesive with the rest of my stuff, so, you know. There's that. There's that, at least. I am trying my best not to add too much. Yeah, I actually did a gradient over here because, to be honest, I did it. It looked weird. It looked weird without the gradient. So then I was like, let me fudge this a little bit. So then it looks like intentional. But I've seen other artists do like a really pretty like brown gradient that I think is really cute, and it makes everything really warm. I didn't think it would work here. Maybe it would have worked here. But now we will never know because I've already done it. Or, or, I could spend even longer on this. It was not my intent to do so. Is Kirby winning against Mario right now? Is that what's happening? I had to make the title of the stream like punchy or cute or something. But it's okay if you don't prefer one over the other. It's okay. Alright. Make it more 3D. It should have been like in shadow. Or it's the reverse, like the top should have been darker. Oh. 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 Oh, excuse me. I didn't like that. What? Comme ça? Comme ci? Comme ça? What flavor cake? I assume that it's just strawberry shortcake. Like, you know, the strawberry slash buttercream, I want to say? Right? Or is it vanilla? I don't actually know. I don't know. It's my favorite type of cake, but I actually don't know. What is the frosting? Is it just straight up buttercream? I don't know. It's kind of like vanilla-y, like very simple flavor. Strawberry shortcake? Japanese strawberry shortcake is very good. It's very light. Good. Recommend. Okay, but consider this. It's going to be small. So it still looks better than the apple emoji. Therefore, ooh. Yeah, see, I didn't like the apple emoji so much that I scrolled away from it. It's still better than this. I think we've won, okay? This is an ugly emoji. I'm so sorry. I use it all the time because it from afar. Oh, cute. They're almost the same. Up close. Whoever designed this emoji, why did you remove the strawberries? What kind of cake do you think this is? It's just a vanilla cake with a strawberry on it now. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Shame on you. For shame. You removed the strawberries from the cake. How dare you do that? For shame. I think now it kind of looks like, oh yeah, that's where the strawberry used to be, kind of thing. The last one is so sad, right? Yeah! What the heck? Economy is so bad, you have to cut down on strawberries. Also, I was talking about this earlier at the very beginning. SoftBank clearly had it right. They gave 3 strawberries because a rule of 3 is cute. The 4 looks so weird to me. Like, it's strange. Also, why did the cake become yellow? Like, this cake is what? They changed the flavor of the cake. What is happening? That's it. Chips and I, we're going to go over to Apple and we're going to make their new emojis. That's it. You hear that, Apple? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hire me. Actually, don't. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know about that. Do you pay well? Do you pay well, Apple? I don't know if I want that. Actually, thinking about it really, I'm like, I want to sell my soul to draw emojis. And then somebody higher up is always going to be like, hey, yeah, so like, I think it would look better with 4 strawberries. And I'll be like, internally like, I have to concede, but also you're so wrong. You're so incorrect. But then because you work for them, you just gotta go, yeah, okay, I can do that. And then later, your name is on the on the thing. Like you were responsible for the emoji, and then people come up to you and ask you, hey, why'd you add 4 strawberries? And then you gotta go, thought it looked better. Gritting your teeth. Like, oh, pain. Lying. Yeah, I just did it because... That's how I think... This is what I imagine game devs feel like. Actually. And then when they quit the company, they always say something like, I didn't want to do that this entire time. I just had no choice because the company I worked for, the publishers told me, hey, actually. Apparently they did that for Sims. It was supposed to be like 3D or something. Not 3D, sorry. Multiplayer. And then they like... it's already 3D. And then they all of a sudden changed it. And then the game style being different didn't make sense. And it's like, why does it look like a downgrade? If it was multiplayer and a downgrade, then it makes sense, right? But instead, it just downgraded it for fun because publisher pulled the rug up underneath them and was like, surprise! Alright, let me try this line art thing. I'm gonna try it. Like a really warm brown. That I'm always jealous of the artists who do this. But I don't know if it'll work here. Also, we have the soft light, so some of it turns pink. The way they draw like the shortcakes in Kirby, the game, are actually really cute. Let me show you. Okay, I didn't want to buy the cake. Calm down, Google. Google Shopping is trying to get me to buy the cake itself. Like, yes, but no. Y'all are gonna enjoy this cake. Not eating it, but just looking at it, because unfortunately I can't bake, so. This is the cake. Look at how cute it is. Look at it. This is the most beautiful cake. That's why I was like, we gotta do this cake justice, man. We can't just be out here. Yeah, that's right. I think they have it in the modern games as well. What was the most current game? The most recent game? Air Raiders? Is it? Air Riders? I don't know, but regardless, this cake is amazing. Yeah, I taketh away the pink, and it's just not as cute. I think this part we can make it later. I didn't expect to spend this long on the cake and on this Kirby, by the way. It's just how life happens sometimes. I think from afar, this looks better, right? I hope so, I don't know. I hope. I pray. Who am I praying to? Kirby. Kirby. Make things better. See, it looks weird when I have the line art like this. It's like weirdly in between. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Sloppy. Blendy blend. It's not logical, but it just... I think. Because it's so simple, do you think we should add, like, a stripe? Will that make it cuter? Listen, I'm trying to look for all the ways we can make this, like, uber kawaii. Chou kawaii, you know. Mecha kawaii. Woof! In fact, maybe this would be easier. I'm gonna try this. This might ruin our whole lives. Might implode everything. Then this is kind of like a reference to the game. Even though I don't know what game it's from, it's just cute, so take it. Is it better like this, without a line here? I hate that. I hate that I'm right. It's better without a line. Or we make the line super, super light. Color. Man, I want some cake. You know, one of my favorite cakes is a white chocolate strawberry cake, and my original character is actually based on this cake. But the thing is, whenever I want to go buy it, wherever I can find it, it's like, you can only buy the full cake, and the cake is like 40 bucks. And I'm like, listen, I want cake, but I don't know if I want cake that bad. I want cake for sure, though. Even on my birthday, I'm like, it's not worth it, man, that's too expensive. Is the cuteness factor going up? I think it went up. I think that's important. We should aim to make the cuteness factor high. Life is not cute enough, I think. When I die, that will be the quote on my... Life's not cute enough, make it cuter. Okay, one thing before I move on to cuteness 10 out of 10. Yeah! Well, actually, two things I want to fix. One, I want to make this actually a strawberry so this looks indented. And then I want to make Kirby's eyes cuter because this is like not my style. This is just Kirby style. And it's cute, right? But then it's like, now the cake looks fancier than Kirby does. And I didn't expect to spend this much time on Kirby. So, here we are. This is what's happening now. Okay, well, calm down. Calm down now. Calm down. Everyone, relax. Relax now. How do I do this, actually? Usually they make this part 3D. This song always reminds me of, like, video game music. Is this a boss battle right now? Oh, oh. I got a text. Sorry. I might be on stream, however, sometimes. Sometimes. This is what I wonder about streamers who stream like 24 hours or like 12 hours. I feel so impolite if well, occasionally I do it though. It's like, especially if I have a PNG tuber, you have no idea I'm doing it. But I like pause to search something up or like look at my email or check a text. How do you live your life with like, you're on camera the whole time? Okay, I think it looks 3D enough. You know, I think it's fine. Let's add some cuteness to this part. It's not even white! What the heck is this? Criminal. See, and the ending of the song, it sounds like you just defeated the boss. My headphones are doing something crazy right now. What'd you say? Sounds like you guys can hear it. Seems like you guys can hear it, but I can't hear anything. The heck? What? Headphones just break. Cool. Okay, I'm in the process of buying new ones because what the heck is this? They're ridiculous, actually. Cool. Silence. Alone with my thoughts. I love that so much. I don't know what. Is it kawaii enough? I think it's kawaii enough. I think we might have. Maybe not. And then from afar, sparkly. It's good enough. Is it good enough? Good enough? Yep, okay, I'm gonna save it. Moving on. Oh, music? It really did just disconnect. What the heck? I thought it would just like connect again and I'm like, what happened? Hello? Am I crazy? Everyone, you can hear what I can't, so that's cool. What the heck? Alright, well, moving on. Pure concentration, I guess. I do real quick color balance. And then we'll move on to the girlies. I think a warmer color palette is cuter for this. How much red do you need in your life? All of the red. I want it. All red. Just slightly made it redder. Da 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 da! Yay! We have cake! And Kirby's eating the cake. I hope that's very clear. I don't know how much clearer I can make that one. I hope that works. Alright, moving on to Mario Girls. Da 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 da! Today, I think I said it last time, I'm gonna work on Rosalina. While I was offline, I actually did change the color for Daisy's leg here. It was a little bit too green. I felt like it kind of made her look like a ghost. I think it should actually be even more blue than it is. I don't actually know what happened. I'm pretty sure it's the same color as here. Okay, thank you for that. I love that. I also changed the line color here, or not the line color, the effect on the lines here, so it was a little bit brighter because it looked a little bit like faded out, which was cool, but I think it was too much. Actually, does this not look like, am I tripping, or is this not the same color? Did I not save or something, or is it just a weird illusion? See, I mean, it kind of looked. I was literally like right before the stream cursing my headphones because they constantly, like every time I turn on my computer, or every other time rather, or if I'm away from my computer for a long enough time, it disconnects and I have to reconnect it. And then today it just decided I'm just straight up gonna stop working. I was like, okay, cool, thank you so much. So I'm wearing my headphones just in case it turns back on, but right now I hear nothing. Silence. Alone with my thoughts. Very cool. Love it so much. Maybe it's because of the color balance that it looks different. Maybe. Anyway, we're going to do... Not you, move over. Rosalina. She's quite pale, so let's do her skin tone first. I think in comparison to everybody else, she's the palest. Up. I use the reference thing again. Okay, that definitely won't work for sure. I'm gonna do these little assets after. Excuse me, there's an open line here? What? Hello? Huh? What? Excuse me? What? I find that it's important you have to do the color first and then use it, because if you like color within the lines and use this like do not cross reference layer, what'll happen is the lines themselves don't get colored, which sometimes can be fine, I guess. But if, let's say, I want to use like soft light or something for the layers, it won't work. Or if I want to like change the opacity of the layer, the lines, it'll look weird. Oop. Oh, sheeps. Little sheeps. Okay, well that was just disrespectful. Did you see that? Did you see that? It was like perfectly cleaning it, and then at the last second it was like, nope, undo. Undo me. Ooh, should it? I don't know. Does she have some of her hair visible here? Probably, right? There should be like a little... Maybe not. The audacity. Exactly. How dare. I used to say that all the time. Instead of saying how dare you, it would be too long, so I'd just be like, how dare. Then walk away. Nobody has ever commented on it. But I think they understood the emotion, because usually they're doing something crazy in order for me to say anything anyway, so... I can't even remember how I did this line art. It's been a while. I think I legit did not color the lines according to the color inside. I just did like the reddish brownish. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm experimenting. But this one, I'm wondering what I will do with the lines, because then it's like she's more teal colored. I don't know. I don't know. She's got platinum blonde hair. Do you think that's natural? I hope so, because otherwise, a lot of effort. A lot of effort to fix. I still have the reference layer thing on, and actually it's kind of working, but then again, the lines don't get colored. I guess it's fine. We're not using the line color. Okay, hair done. What color for her outfit? This is the question that I have been thinking of this entire time. This is like the teal-y color that you think of Rosalina for, right? Can't believe that. Did you see that? Dude, absolutely. Oh, and then there's also this issue, right? They don't... You can see it, right? They don't color... They're really not covered... Oh, what's the word? They're really not crossing the reference line, which means even if it's like a faded pixel, it will not cover it. Like, it won't go through. So sometimes this is not the right thing to use, which is also why even on Kirby, right over here, there's like these little pieces. Yeah. Which is why I was saying like, I will go back and fix it. But then at the same time, it's going to be like that size. Like, it's going to be tiny, so it's like, is it that important? Maybe not. Maybe we don't care. And I'm hungry. Looking at Rosalina thinking, I'm hungry. What? This is not really... Not a zombie or a vampire, so this is not going to help me. Alright, for sure her stars will be like yellow colored. And then I thought like I would make this part like dark, but maybe I'll make it white. What topic? Let's experiment then. Let's do like, okay, that's not white, but that's a light color. It's not white though. Oh, girl dinner. Eats artwork. Girl dinner. I just realized this part doesn't show over here. I mean, technically it wouldn't show here, but I think it would show over here a little bit. Dang, I really just forgot about the right side of her body, right? Right, when like, if we were her right side of this part. Or her left side of the body, if we're looking at her. I don't know why I made it complicated. This used to confuse me all the time in fashion. It used to be like, oh yeah, on the the tag is always on the left side of the body. I'm like, okay, left side when wearing or left side when I'm looking at it? Because that is two different things. I don't, what do you mean? Until then, I often would sew the tag on the wrong side. And then they'd be like, no, it's the left side. I'm like, well, your left, my left, who's left? Who? Who's left? I've left. I'm quitting. I give up. I leave. Goodness gracious. Let me just use... Yeah, I feel like I do like this. But then I'm like, it would be the tiniest piece of hair here. That's why I'm like, I feel like that's just confusing. I feel like we could just somehow magically this side of her hair just she's just hairsprayed it up that I don't know. She's, you know, it just works. I want to use a fill bucket, but it wasn't working last time, so I have to assume that it's not going to work this time. Okay. I can't correct it. Never mind. Making me look like an idiot out here, Clip Studio. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. This gives me the same vibe of when I go up to somebody and then I say, hey, I can't, or like, let's say I'm going up to like IT and I say, hey, my computer's not working. The second they come look at it, they just press enter to turn on the computer, it works. I'm like, oh my god, now I just look like I'm making this up. I swear this was a problem. And then they look at me annoyed that they were asked to help me. And I'm like, no, I swear this was a genuine issue. I'm not wasting your time. You can tell this has happened to me many times. This is a lot. As a child, as an adult, everybody's looking at me like, what do you mean? It works fine. I'm like, I don't know, man. It didn't work for me. Happens to my dogs too. I'd be like, he's not gonna go on the walk with me. I don't know. He doesn't want to do it. As soon as my partner says, hey, you want to go for a walk? All of a sudden he's like, yeah, I'm so down. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. It's just me. It's a superpower, honestly. We could just use a clipping mask. What am I doing? What world am I in? Oh, could be quick. Oh. This is gonna be like a keychain. This is just, I guess we could make this clear, the inside. Okay, well, now you're just making me look silly. There we go. Hey. It would have been so cool if this was big enough, you'd make it like filled with like blue glitter or something. Something super cool. Be cool. Also, like, I feel like she would be more silvery. Like, this would be silver instead. Maybe it should be silver instead. A predicament. A new predicament. What color is her hat? We can make it this color. Or we can make it this color. Try this one first. I think it's too much. There's like, it's dark here and it's dark here. Like, either her boots or her hat have to be light, I feel like. This part's yellow for sure. This part, her crown is silver, right? So Rosalina is a second character that I play the most in like Mario Kart or something. So like I flip between them. Maybe we do like this. Hey, so I didn't realize this, but you're looking really similar to the background, aren't you? Dang. But then if I do this, then it's like... Still. still really simple. What the heck is this? What the heck? For the interest of me being able to see what the heck I'm doing, we're gonna make it that color. Oh, right. This part of her shirt is also filled in. Oh my god. Completely forgot. Could have it like this, or we could make it light and then make this part dark instead. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What am I thinking? I don't know. Well, it's kind of cute this way too. Let's try it the other way. I'm gonna duplicate so I can go back. I lied. I did it on the wrong layer, so that's funny. Haha. Just kidding. Oops. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we freaking go. This is like Sailor Moon. The fact that it wraps it. I think Princess Peach also has a similar thing. Right, this isn't the other take. Arguably, I could have made it the exact same color as the dress itself. Man, why are there so many dang options? Too many options. Alright, there's that one as well. Okay, we got this one, and then we got this one with this. Yeah. I think I like this one more. I think so. Huh. Yeah, I do think I like this one more. I don't know why, but I do. Huh. Okay. Oh, almost delete the wrong one. That would suck. Okay. Maybe I could just... Could I not just... Yeah. Love when things are easy. Many things in this life are hard. Taxes? Hard. Why? What is with me with this artwork? I always think of taxes. Is it because it's tax season? Hey everyone, by the way, if you're of age, tax season. Oh no. What does Rosalina's crown even look like? What does it look like? Let's search it. Rosalina crown. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize she has a star on her crown too. I don't think I'm gonna draw that. That seems like too much. That seems excessive. I don't think we need that. Okay, for her crown, I just knew that it was not just one color. It's gonna be this reddish color. And a blue. Wait, she has a wand in the actual thing. I don't know why. Was I referencing this? I don't actually remember, but she has an actual wand, and it is actually gold, so revert that situation earlier. We can avoid the problem from earlier. In fact, it's silver and gold, so we're we're half right. It's like this. Ta-da! Problem solving. We're so good at it. Woo! Okay. Wicked. Kind of like the witch from Wicked. Get it? Okay. Those are her colors. Heck. Now, what was my process? Don't remember. Been a second. Up. Up. Up, up, and away. Oh, first, let me draw the missing piece. So, her sleeve is like this, right? Kind of on the opposite side, I guess. This, and like this. And let's just do like. And then her hair, technically, it could have been like this. But like, this is so little information that I'm kind of like, can we just not add it? I think we just don't add it. And just pretend that it's like included here somehow. Ta-da! Okay. I'm going to add her blush first. She, I think, if I recall, doesn't have that much blush in comparison to like Princess Peach. Princess Peach, she had like a lot of blush, and her lips are very bright. And then Rosalina, much? Like it's more like a soft peachy color. Closer to Daisy. Right? I think so. It looks like, oh! Like from afar, it would be like weird. Like what's happening? I agree. Something similar to this color though. Close? Close? But not exactly. I feel like I don't typically draw that much small stuff. It's like a new thing for me. So I'm always like saying, how far can I push it? How can I push it? Alright. I immediately forgot what color I was like, wait, there's a thing I gotta fix. Immediately loses the color that I was using. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Alright. Close. I think it's a little bit more like this. She has like really nude lips, but I think it's like almost orangey, so it matches her color scheme, I suppose. Am I tripping or like nothing here? Oh, there it is. Blushy, blushy. She's the only one who doesn't have gloves, but I think it makes sense because it's like spell casting kind of thing. Can I add blush everywhere? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okie dokie, let's go. What color did I use for the shadow? God, if I know. I have no idea what color I used. But luckily, we have the layers. So what? Hello, shadow? Darkness, my old friend. You know that one? Sorry, what? What are we looking at right now? It's like this pinky color. We can change it a little bit to match Rosalina, but oh, excuse me. Where are you going? Dang, alright. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too pinky, right? So I think maybe cooler. Oh. Here we go. See, this part, I feel like it's fine. It's like already under her arm and it's this part. Too much. I always end up lightening the shadow. I do find it's always nice to have like art mutual in the chat, because then it's like when you have a question about art, it's like already you know I like your art. If I'm following you, probably I respect your opinion. So then when they chime in and they have an opinion, I'm like, ah, yes, somebody else who also sells their art. They understand my struggle, my struggles. But then, because I stream online, I do run into it a lot where like people are like, oh, I'm just gonna give you my opinion. You don't even know who I am. And I'm like, yeah, well, hold on. Let's say hi first. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. It's like this one time. I don't think they ever showed up into my stream ever again. Oh, maybe I disallowed it because it was very strange. They showed up and then they were like, yeah, your art, for the most part, is good. This is essentially, I'm paraphrasing, but they were like, but your designs are kind of weird, but it's still good. And I'm like, sorry, what? The only thing I heard from that was my designs are weird. not that, yeah, most of your stuff is good. No, all I heard was what? No, you're good. You're so good. Thank you, Chips. Appreciate it. Especially if I ask a question, I think you're usually okay. I do appreciate. But then there are sometimes situations where I say something like, oh, don't worry, let me try this first and then I'll try something else after. Like, I hear you, but just give me a second, let me try this first. And then they go, no, but do it like this. And I'm like, all right, now we're in territory. Because I already said something. Then it's like, hey man. I once had it happen where I explained the concept of backseat drawing and then somebody did it immediately after I explained it. And then I thought, what? What is this? Alright, is this real? You can I can we can all day. That's all I do. Okay. Her hair is so cool. It's supposed to be like a shooting star, I think, right? Clever, Nintendo. Clever. Please don't come for me, Nintendo. I have so much fan art of Nintendo. Please, shh. No, shh. Not real. Not happening. Oh my god, so like I was talking about it earlier. I think with Chips, actually. We're talking about like being silenced and being alone with your thoughts, right? Because my music is not working, but it works for you. I'm just like, I can really sense when it's quiet, and it's really encouraging me to be like, so guys, let me tell you about my day. I don't know, something random. I don't, just anything, please. Make her hair spiky. What kind of hair cream do you think she's using? Gatsby? How's her hair? That means like she styles the points, right? That's what I'm imagining. That'd be really cute artwork, by the way. Somebody should take that idea. Not me, because I'm way too lazy. But it'd be really funny. Like, I don't know. Peach putting on lipstick because her lips are so distinct. Rosalina's doing the tips of her hair. What is Daisy's thing? I don't know what Daisy's thing is really. What's her distinct look here? I feel like she also would be blow drying her hair. She's got like 90s hair. Like what is, she's so fluffy. What a fluffy lady. Okay, alright. And a little bit, tiny bit. Oh, yeah, but usually they coincide too, right? The days that are like really quiet are also the days that you're just alone with your thoughts. And you're like, oh, please stop. Please. Oh my god, actually I had a really funny thing. I think when I'm more sleep deprived, the more awkward I am. And girl, bad. It's bad. But like yesterday, I think the first person to order something big, meaning I had to like spend extra time to get something out. I was like panicking, going like, oh my god, this person's waiting, right? And then they left, and I thought, man, that was so awkward. They must have been thinking that I was like so uncoordinated and so uncool. But then they came back and they were like, hey, I'm trying to follow you on Instagram. And then I was like, yes. I can see the chat, so please keep it like relevant to the stream. Don't just add weird random words. Thank you. I think I kind of made her dress almost like a flower. Unironically, would like this dress myself. Yeah, mission success. Yes! I was cringe, but not too cringe! Yeah! Success! Always cringe. There was one time, this one sticks with me the most. I don't know why, but it was saying, I think I said, I'm so real for this, but I meant to say, I'ma be so for real. But I like reversed it, and then I was like, dude, now that just sounds like I'm saying that I'm cool. That's not what I meant. It's not what I'm just trying to hang with you cool kids at the university, and I can't. But I've gotten it asked quite a few times where they're like, are you also a university student? I'm like, no, but you think I am? Thank you. Oh, every time. Great. I do like the events that do have music or something, though. Because, like, even right now, having no music, I'm just like, oh, it was really obvious, man. It's going to be, like, a pointed star. How do you do, fellow kids? I belong here! Oh, no, I told my friend this story, and, she... I was so for real. I was so for real, and I was also very real. Like, I'm both. But I told my friend this story, but she's not really like also like she also doesn't really know slang. And I told her the story of how like a bunch of girls came up to me at a university event as well, and they were like, what did they one of the girls was saying to the other girl, saying like, this one eats mama, you should buy that one. And I was like, yes. Do I fit in? Girls? Fatties? Can I fit in with you? But when you think about it, we're not even that big of an age difference, but it feels crazy. It feels like a huge difference. Oh, it's crazy. I'm not hip with the slang anymore. But then anybody who's left university, so I asked my other friend this, who's much younger than me, who's like a relatively recent graduate of university, and then I asked, hey, could you translate this slang for me? She said, I'm not sure, I don't know. And then I said, oh no, it's happening to you too. It's over for you. You hit the age of 25, you're out of school, no slang. There's no slang. You don't know it anymore. You're not cool anymore, actually. You're now lame, like I am. We're all lame. Or we're cooler, because we don't need to abide to the rules of cool slang. They keep coming up with slang that I'm like, what? Sorry, what did you just call me? What did you just say to me? Oh, there was that one time I had to make a video and I tried to search up like, can I use goated? Is goated correct conjugation of goat? The fact that they're still full of hope. Yeah, that too. It's really obvious that like no, my partner and I said something really funny. If you all don't know, if you're watching this in the future, probably on YouTube, but like if you, I went to the first event that I did was university, right? A university event. And then we were crossing the street and the street light came on to say, whoa, the street light didn't come on until after these kids had crossed the street. So we were waiting, but then the kids just went crossed. And then we were like, oh my God, that like, what a Chad. They just went through. They're like, yeah, I don't care. And I was like, no, I think it's genuinely like the opposite. They're like, so what? Hit me. I've got so much debt. It's the opposite of optimism. They're like so over it. They're like, I want to miss school. Please. I don't want to do this anymore. I started crossing the street in peer pressure. I decided, let me cross the street as well. But then I had a cart. So then I started like, no, it was a bus. Bus turned the corner and I started panicking. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I can't be caught in the middle of the road with a huge cart. What if it like falls over? It's, my panic was unnecessary because, turns out like it immediately turned into the walk symbol right after that. But, when my friend was in university, she was so funny. We had such, because we worked together, we had such extreme differences to cross the street. I would say I look at the driver to make it very, very clear that, hey, I'm looking at you, you should slow down. Versus she starts just walking. She's like, they're gonna stop. If they don't stop, it's on them, man. Try me. I'm going. I'm freaking going. I don't, whatever. I thought that was so funny. And then you'd see me behind her just going, okay, and start running really fast. Isekai'd out of the world. I said it earlier because there were a lot of trucks on the road that day. I said, oh no, truck-kun. There's so many of you. Such ridiculousness. There were a lot of trucks yesterday. I don't know if it was the timing. I don't know. I can't imagine. So I originally considered going to that event by myself, but then I thought the parking alone scares me. I don't like parking. It took me a long time to learn how to drive in the first place. But parking is scary. And if I'm going there for the first time and I have to park, I'm so terrified. I'm like, oh my god, something's gonna go wrong for sure. And then when we were setting up, it felt like I was taking a really long time. Do I have a Discord server? No, I don't actually. Not yet. Maybe I'll think of something eventually, but right now we don't have Discord. I wouldn't be able to be active there, and I want it to be like a safe community. So, like, well, safe as I can make it, right? Well, I wanted to be respectful and nice because, you know, strangers are going to be together, so it's better. There's somebody there to moderate. There's always somebody. It's better. And I cannot actively be there, so then it doesn't make sense. But one day, maybe, it would probably become like sub-only or something like that. Because then there's like, yeah, these people are cool. We know that they're cool already. If they probably, the people who sub tend to be here long enough to realize, oh yeah, she's chill. So then they're chill, and I can make sure that they're chill. And then that's how it works, you know? Yeah. Or VIP as well. VIP get it too. Probably. I'm always looking for like perks to give everybody. But Discord I feel like is the one that needs the most, like, somebody needs to watch it. Because I've been in some Discord groups where I'm like, this doesn't feel good. Like, I don't feel good in this community, you know? Because people aren't taking care of it. Or it's just a dead community. That too. That's you've been in a Discord group and there's like nobody there. Thanks for following. Pretty rough. Because I'm the extrovert, so I always feel like I have to be like, oh, let's have a fun time. And then there's nobody there, no one responds. I'm like, it would be a very short-lived Discord. So until we have a lot of people, then it doesn't. One, a moderator. Two, cool people who can keep a conversation going, because I can't be there. And if Truck-kun could have a Discord, he probably would be, well, as long as he promises not to run over anybody, he could be part of the Discord. But you know, hey. I don't know how good he is at holding conversation, to be honest. Just honking at people. Did you know that I don't know why this was recommended to me on like some shorts or whatever, but like they have like walkie-talkies in their trucks. So they can talk to other truck drivers about traffic. I think that's so cute. That's so like wholesome, but also probably necessary, being alone by yourself for like many hours. Again, we don't want to be alone with our consecutives for many I can't speak English. For many hours. Consecutive hours? Hours. For, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I don't think the truck drivers want to be alone with their thoughts either, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm... The one time I got reincarnated as a Discord mod. Yeah, I feel like maybe Truck-kun would be weird. A weird Discord mod. I don't know why, I just get the sense, like, considering the meme culture, I feel like he would be a weird one. Is this slanderous to say against Truck-kun? Or maybe he would be the best Discord mod who's like really good at being strict but nice at the same time. He's like, I'm not gonna let anybody hurt baby girl, because he's like prepared to run people over. What a weird guy that would be. But here's the thing, that's where my thought went. That's where I am. I love how it auto-corrected to bodies. I also was like, wait a second, bodies. At first I thought bodies, like the bodies. Truck-kun ran over some bodies, he's collecting bodies. So he's a really bad Discord mod then. Hey, Do you want to explain why you have all these? In two senses. One, how many crimes did you commit? Two, why do you have more... This is also a crime, isn't it? To have too many passengers in your car? I remember failing one of my driving tests because I was too scared to speed up next to a truck. I don't know. The trucks are scary. Now I'm fine. No, still now, when I'm next to a truck, I just immediately find a way to get out of the truck's way. As soon as I can. They're so scary. Ooh, scary. Driving in general is scary. And I think it should be. Should it not? But the best advice I gave to somebody who was trying to learn how to drive was, hey, just be okay with death. That's literally what I told them. Because, like, the reason you're so scared to drive is because you're so worried about dying, but to, like, an inordinate amount where it's probably not gonna happen. So just like, overcorrect, and then maybe you'll somehow manage to get in the car, and then you won't die, and then eventually you'll be fine. They ended up getting their license. I don't know if it was my advice, to be honest. But they got their license, so I think it's a win. Crazy. I think getting your license in Canada is scarier as well. Like, you actually, there's a lot of slipping and sliding. It's a really crazy advice. But it worked for me, so like, hey. Hey, it might work for you. Just be okay with, if you're having an existential crisis, just realize we're all gonna die, and then it doesn't seem so bad all of a sudden, in a very optimistic way, but like, it's not really optimistic, it's just very dark, actually. But then at the same time, it's like that thing of like, if you're very anxious about doing things in public, it's like, nobody cares. That can be very dark. Or it can be really positive, where it's like, yeah, nobody cares, like genuinely. But honestly, so the event that we were at, right next to me, the event organizers are right next to me. I didn't realize they were gonna set up right next to the door. So then every time I had to vlog, and I had to speak relatively loud because there was music. So then I was like, you can hear everything I'm saying, man. This is I can't talk honestly about how the event is going because I don't want to offend the event organizer, but at the same time, I am vlogging. I kind of have to be honest and say, hey, the event is going not great, or it's going okay. It's not necessarily shade on the organizers, just more like, hey, I'm not making back the table kind of thing. I do wonder if a lot of people made back their table that day, because it was kind of very quiet. But I do, because they were playing music, it helped. I don't know. These are things I question. Chip's adding the side eye. Is that too intense? I don't know if this shadow's too intense. I wonder if something else funny happened yesterday. I don't feel like not much happened. It was pretty like chill. Yeah, I do think that we might have been luckier as well. No, maybe not. I don't know. Placement also, but it was kind of a small event. I think the most popular were keycaps. So if anybody's interested in making a merch item that sells well, apparently right now it's keycaps. I always see at events people going crazy for keycaps. This is like not everyone sells that kind of thing. I'm not gonna start selling keycaps, so, you know. There was another booth that my partner pointed out. He was like, oh, there's a booth over there that's like really popular, but they were one of the booths that like left earliest as well. So then I was like, I'm not really sure what they're selling that's interesting to everybody. No, I'm not saying that they didn't have good stuff. I don't know what was a standout item that they had. Not like I can stare at everybody and be like, what are you selling? What are you selling? Can you imagine? You go up to people, hey, what are you selling over here? Creepy. It's creepy behavior. Don't do that. Okay, I think her shadow is done. I think it might be a little dark, but it's... Oh, also, I was supposed to lighten the shadow inside, like change the color a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Polymer clay. I tried using polymer clay once upon a time. Like one of those hobbies that you try and then it just dies. I have a lot of those. A lot of those. Ooh. Ooh, do I have a lot. Luckily, art is the one that stuck around. Otherwise, ooh. Ooh. We would have nothing. It would be like jack of all trades. Oh. Huh? Color? Maybe it should be color. Ah, something like this. Just additional color. It didn't look like it was doing anything over here, and I was like, am I tripping or like is nothing happening? I am probably tripping, but you know. Artists, when we have Christmas presents, it's like, I don't have money, but I have the skill to draw. Here we go. Time again. Here we go. Do you need another portrait? I can give you 3 portraits, and that's all I got for you. Let's see, let's see. Bam! It's cuter already. Woo! I think I was saying it earlier that like for these two, I made it like their opposite color will be pink rather than blue because it doesn't really make sense, I feel like. But maybe it'll be blue as well. I'm not really. But for now. Let's color her line art because I don't know. We're gonna use... For both of them, I did like reds and orange. What did I do? Time to look at the layers to see what I did. Overlay? Overlay. 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 Just have a whole conversation just saying overlay. See. Well, that looks wacky. Wacky. Guacamole. Thinking maybe I add some blue specifically for Rosalina because it's weird otherwise. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What's happening? Where are we? I'm so scared right now. Ah. Okay. Like this? Maybe? How high pitched can that maybe get? This looks like it's on fire now. It's like, ooh. 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 It's a lot of aggressive ooh. Oh, are you making a song right now? I think a lot of songs sound creepy when it's slow. Or also sped up. TikTok is always doing that. It's like, oh, if you slow down this song, something. And I'm like, don't listen to this song sped up. Don't listen to this song slow down. And I'm like, what are we doing? What has the world come to? What are we doing here? Sometimes I wonder if they're trolling me. They're just like, oh yeah, this I heard this crazy thing, and then I'm like, surely not. I feel like you're just making me listen to it because you were forced to listen to it, and now you're like, no, but now I gotta mess with somebody because I just spent like 2 minutes wasting my time. I do sometimes think it's like mostly teenagers, and they're just pranksters. And then the older generation, okay, my generation, is just like over it. They're like, man, we had chainmail. That's enough. It was like, you have to send this to 7 people. I think there was a video game, an indie video game based on this, where it's like, you gotta send this to like 7 people, otherwise somebody you know will die. Something crazy. And then everybody would be so scared, and then they would send it to people. It's like, how gullible are you? Kind of thing. Did I send it to people? I don't know. I don't remember. Ooh. Well, if it sounds creepy, then I guess if it's for creepy use, then that works. Convenient. Does it work? Does it work? Alright. With no color, with color. No color, with color. No color, with color. You enjoying the rave that we're at right now? I've never been to a rave, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it that much. Me personally. I think too many bright colors, flashy colors. I could get that at home. Mom, we have rave at home, and it's just me turning on and off the lights of my layers. Her eyes are gonna look pretty small. Maybe we should make her eye bigger. The first time I printed out my own stickers, I did something like super detailed, intending for them to be stickers, but I didn't realize how much detail would be lost, or just like, it just makes it look blurry, right? And then doing this now, I changed the style specifically so it would be easier to read, right? Like the line art is easier to read, and also I made their heads bigger, a little bit chibier, but they can look more readable. Everything is just so it's more readable. Sure, with like styling, it'll like, I made their eye shape kind of easy to read as well, so I feel like it'll be fine. Right? Surely. Right? Surely. Shirley Temple. Shirley. Oh, also her top lip should also be darker. Wow, the easiest lip color I've ever had to do. Oh, in that case, it should be like, kinda like this, right? Ooh, that's interesting. We get to... Music does change the ambiance quite a bit. I wonder if this should be... Am I tripping? Because so little of her eye is showing, maybe it's better for her to just stay like this. She's a little bit different. She's unique. She's special. She's not like other girls. Or Rosalina. Oh no, I made her a pick-me. Oh no, poor girl. Rosalina, I hate to tell you this, but you are exactly like other girls because I'm drawing you literally like I'm referencing other girls as I draw you. Like, what do you mean? There would be no one else other. Like, you definitely... Same category here. Okie dokie. That's our line art. What did I do after this stage? Lighting? Hard to remember what I did. As long as they look like related, I think it's... Not related as in their family, but like at this point, they kind of do look like related, don't they? They all have the same eye color, I swear. Easy one to fix though is you can figure out this color. I don't know if I'm going to do it this color or if I'm going to do it in this pinky color. Try this color first. I think it would be really cool if this was also... Does it make sense? No, but does it look cool? Yeah, that's why. That's all that matters to me. Does it look cool, though? This. So we have this one, and then we're gonna try it in pink. I don't know. Pinky, pinky, pinky. What type of pinky? This pinky? Pinky. Pinky. Right, the bucket doesn't need. But now she looks evil. This is the wrong pink. This is the incorrect pink. She looks evil. So whoa. Maybe it's easier to do it like this. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. I can do this way. So we can test both of them. That's pinky. That's the blue. I think the blue one looks better. Does it though? Does it? I feel like it makes it look more 3D, but then the together they're not so bad. Is that the happy medium? Because I think it makes her look quite dark in comparison to the rest of them, whereas this one makes it like match. I think the happy medium, I'll do it like this so it's a little bit tinged pink, but okay. Nice, nice. Actually, don't merge those. Oh my god. Don't be silly. Calm down. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whoa. Whoa now. Oh, I also did this to Princess Peach, so we should do it to her. Color. Add it to. Okay. Whoa. Over here. Make it extra shiny. We like shiny. Who doesn't like shiny? The K-pop group? Yeah, really, such an old group. All right, nice. Okay. For whatever reason, for Rosalina, I merged the layer, but I didn't do it for everybody else. So that's interesting on my part. I don't know why I did that, but sometimes I'm a little bit quirky like that. Just for fun. What if I just messed up my entire process? Just for fun. What? That doesn't really make sense. The lighting is confusing here. If this one is lit, this should be this one, right? Don't mess up my project. Well, arguably at all times I'm kind of messing up. But then I correct it. I hope. I think. I don't know. Always in a state of confusion. Is it correct? Is it not correct? I don't know. But does it look cool? Again, it applies every time. But does it look cool though? It reminds me of that scene in Hangover. Well, if you're underage, maybe you haven't watched this. But crazy driver goes, "But did you die?" There's a lot of talk about cars and just death today. Maybe we should calm down. Play some GTA 6. If it ever comes out. Alright. Mergy. What step am I missing here? Yes, the eyes. But then other than that, it's like highlight and then like tiny? Or was highlight all on one layer? It looks like it was all one layer, except for the metal. Okay, let's do her eye first. Taking this color as border effect. This, and then we take the white, and then we pray that it works. Nothing happened, so that's cool. Oh. Hello? There it is. What? Nervously laughing, like what do you mean? What do you mean you're not gonna work? But what do you mean? Opa. I think hers has to be a little bit different. Otherwise, can't really see it. Tiny. Tiny, tiny. Invisible. Can't see her eye at all. Oh my. What a pickle. Oh. Oh. I can tell it's an eyeball now. That's good. Could we not tell it was an eyeball before? I'm not sure, but... Is... Wondering if we should make her eye a little bigger. Let us try it. Her eye bigger. Bigger or maybe increase the line weight. Yeah. Alright, let's take Chip's notes. I think things have been going wrong for a while, and oh my is just like, oh, there's another thing. Oh, but it's fine. It's alright. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. We're doing great. Or maybe actually right here. Because it was supposed to be more like this, right? Thank you, thank you. Can you imagine? I'd be like, oh, I forget. No, I'm not the boss of this artwork. I feel like Chips has been making smaller things than I have for longer though. But then you have good notes. Oh, but at this point, her eye is bigger, right? But like, I think she's looking too far over. What happened? Hold on, wait. Come over here, come back. Wait, where are you going? Surgery on the eye. Very sensitive surgery over here. Ooh. I have this one friend, she's so cute when giving me feedback. She goes, can I give some unsolicited advice? And then I go, but at this point it's not unsolicited because you asked for it though. You asked to give it. And so then your answer is always yes because you asked first. And she's like, oh, well, I think this would be cool. And then I go, you are right, ma'am. You're always right. Every time. Especially, I think it's the artists who have done some kind of art school as well. They're really good at giving feedback too. Well, giving feedback respectfully, I should add. There was this one classmate I had though in art school. It was like online art school. And then he would, I think me and my friend became friends because of this guy, but he would always argue with the teacher. And then I was like, what's the point of taking the class if you're gonna argue with the teacher and then like, you don't want to take their feedback. So then what's the point actually? Move on so we can get to my critique and I can go take a nap, please. Stop. And so we became friends because I literally messaged her and was like, oh my god, this guy again, he's talking. That's smart. That is smart. I think I'm better at like, I render things really messy when I'm like doing something big. So then, I don't zoom in, but somehow when doing line art, I think the tendency to zoom in is like, it's right there. Because there's less to look at and you focus on it, so then I have to train myself. We appreciate the chips supremacy. I was literally thinking of chips. We were talking about potatoes earlier. I know it's... Maybe we're not talking about the same type of chips. Are we talking about chips? Like potato chips? Is that where the... Or there's also crisps versus chips. Oh, the whole dialogue on chips is complete. Chocolate chips? Is that that's what we're probably thinking of? But I'm thinking of potato chips right now. I'm just hungry. And it's not even like, oh, you should have ate before stream. It's like, no, I should have just ate and then just ate again and then ate again. I'm always hungry. On a whole rant about chips right now. I don't think I can add another light, can I? Oh, well, okay, rude. Oh my god, I was talking about this yesterday. The scene in Death Note where he's like, the English dub is crazy for this. And then he goes, I'll take this chip and eat it. And I'm like, this is so funny. Why is that a line in the anime? What the heck? Like, yes, light, go for it, man. You eat that chip. You go. Boy boss. I didn't want to say girl boss, because... Oh, ruffle chips! Dude, so... all dress chips? Oh, I actually started watching, somebody play Resident Evil 9. There's a lot of jump scares in that one. I was watching it right before the stream, and I was actually worried that instead of playing the music, I would have the because I was watching it right up until I had the stream. I was like, what if I don't remember to turn it off? And all we hear is whatever I'm watching. Some artists do that. They put like what they want to watch in the corner of like their stream, so they can also watch what they want to watch while they work, and then there's something to talk about. You know, I respect it. There's a lot of artists, I think, who do that. They like pick food as a name. Also, or flowers. I feel like that one's a common one. I think you're a food vendor? No! What? People, oh, this was the weirdest thing, I think. People struggle to spell my name a lot. And I'm like, hey. So maybe if I pick something in English, maybe it would have been easier. But like... His whole family assumes he's in the closet. Well, he might as well be. He's in the closet doing suspicious things. Kita is just a... Also, his name is crazy. Hey, hi, my name's Light. Yeah, bro. It's like anime names, for real. Like, I don't know, man. What happened there? Hey, man. Actually, yeah, he looks a little bit suspicious. Light is a little weird. In fact, the whole show had a little bit of a code to it, didn't it? It felt a little bit like this might be a little gay. Like, I'm not mad at it. I'm just confused. What's happening? Hi, Daisyon. Thanks for stopping by on Twitch. What was I doing here? Ah, here. You're here. You're here. Ah, there we go. Trying way too hard. I feel like there were quite a few animes back then that were just like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you... Or maybe that's just, I don't know, even like, there's what, XXX Holic, or just Holic. There were some notes, and I'm like, well, barely possible. I think they were quite controversial. I think Clamp, they kind of leaned in that direction before. Oh yeah. In Card Captor, also by Clamp, the Sakura's brother and his best friend. I'm gonna search it up. I need to show you. But also Misa is right. Yeah, like why are you hanging out so much? Dang. I'm not blind to it. It can happen. Yeah, Yukito, right? Yukito and Toya. They're so cute. But you can't tell me. You cannot tell me. I'm so sorry. What is this? I'm gonna pull it over here because this one is not recorded, but come on. What is this? You can't be like, nah, there's no context. They're straight as a ruler. Absolutely. I think they confirmed it later that like one of them is interested in the other, or maybe they are actually together. I don't really remember, but regardless, there was some kind of confirmation somewhere. Because come on, like in Sailor Moon where they made the couple cousins, and I'm like, can't keep getting away with this, America. The anime is very clear. Come on. Let the gays be gay. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. But I did think that was pretty. I think also Sakura's best friend has a crush on Sakura. I think that was also a thing that people were pointing out. Like, he is in love with Sakura herself. So. He never and coasters together for alibi. Yeah, no, that was crazy too. Like, dude, I don't even want to be handcuffed to like my dogs. I love my dogs, but let's not. Let's not. I want to be with you all the time, but maybe not all the time. Dang. Yeah, the cousins, that was a phenomenon. That was weird. Pokemon too. It felt like James was very flamboyant, and then quite a few episodes, like he's very much dressed as a woman. So then I'm like, this man is in drag. This is. We need to be more appreciative. Let the man be. They're pretty funny. They're pretty. In fact, I think Pokemon had quite a few things that were censored as well. They had to like ban quite a few things. Oh, I don't think that was right. This one's supposed to be metal, right? Right. Yeah, that's super weird. It's really, really weird. If you're gonna remove it, remove all of it. Do it like Chinese Arcane. Have you seen that? Have you watched Arcane? And have you seen what they did with the Chinese Arcane? It cracks me up. They were like, we can't have it. We can't have them together. So they just like fully cut out the character, and it looks very bizarre. Like, oh, they're talking to each other, but like they're nowhere near each other, and then the posing doesn't make sense. Really funny though. There's quite a few things that are banned, depending from country to country, but some of it is really funny. Like the adaptations that they've made is like, I don't know if that did what you wanted it to do. I think that did not achieve. What were you aiming for right there? Because I think you made it even more hilarious. Very strange. No, in fact, it's like, and so in Chinese Arcane, I think there is a scene, there's no spoiler here, I'm just gonna say that there's a scene where there's like, the characters are close to each other, and then they just like fully take clips to make it like the character is on the other side of the room, but like a character is leaning on the other character, and then it just doesn't make sense. It's like, what, huh? What happened? It doesn't make any sense. Slapped a mustache on Vi. Honestly, that probably would have worked better for what they were trying to do, because what the heck happened, man? What? It was crazy. This looks insane. It looks ridiculous. And I think it's really funny. Censorship laws, man. Wow. Like, I understand, but sometimes there's gotta be a limit. Just don't even do it then. Just don't even. That's crazy. That's craziness. Okay. Mas por qué? Like, why? Why did we do it like this? It happened because there's more than one gay couple, right? It happened more than once that there's like, clearly they just separated the characters, or like they put one in dark, like it. What? Buddy, huh? When I saw the clips, I was like, wait, that's crazy. That's wild. They're getting away with too much. I remember my brother and we were talking about Jace and Victor at one point, and we were like, what's more gay, this or whatever that's going on over here? And it was like, Jace and Victor near the end. And we were like, yeah, actually, I don't know how they denied that one either. That one was like, no, they're pretty, I don't know about you, but I don't look at my best friend that way. That's intense. No, they're just brothers. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I ain't looking at my bro that way. That's too much. Craziness. It's giving, it's the same as Light and L. I swear. I think like somebody out there is like, who likes Light and L is like like Death Note is very strongly opposed to thinking that like, no, there's no context. I'm like, no, no. It's very intense. It's very questionable. I don't know which men are doing this to each other. It's a lot. That's a lot, man. What a crazy time. Those crazy kids. All of that. He was there. Somebody pointed it out that he did an up down where he looked him up and then looked down. And I was like, yeah, we don't check out our friends like that. That's weird. I did find that really, really funny. Looking at all his glorious evolution. Amazing. I plan on adding back like a chat. I was gonna say a chips widget. That'd be so funny. It's just chips in a corner. I know, a chat widget thing. So we can see the full chat again, because sometimes people be saying hilarious things and I need everybody to witness. Surprise! Oh my. Where is this color? Where, huh? What happened? You are the culprit. You are the one causing me trouble. How dare you? Rosalina, you're not paying enough rent for me to have this much trouble from you. Fix yourself. Solve your own problems. You're a witch. Solve it. Just a big bag of chips for the Shibas. Oh, that would be a really cute extra thing though. Like one of them is holding a Lay's bag. Ketchup chips. Man, I could go for some ketchup chips. Again, I'm hungry. I don't know what it is. I swear, the second I press on stream, I'm just like, dude, I'm hungry. The second I've been accepted into an event too, I just think, man, I'm hungry. Because I think of all the foods that I can buy while I'm at an event. Because then there is an excuse. I'm like, I'm out in public. I can't leave the establishment. I need to go get food. So. Is this good business? No, absolutely not. Am I gonna keep doing it? Yes. Yeah, I am. Whether the day goes well. Actually, one of my first events, my art neighbor said, I want to make enough money so that I can go buy boba after this. And then I said, and then later she was like, we're gonna go get boba anyway, because like, regardless, I just want it, so we're gonna get it anyway. So then I was thinking, I'm also the same, where it's like, if the day goes well, yay, a treat, we deserve it. If the day goes badly, yay, a treat, we deserve it. Because another tough day. Let me just go out and buy pizza. I think there was one really bad market day that I had, and then we went to get pizza, and then they gave us the wrong order, and I was like, they have severely messed up. They have no idea how bad I have it right now. I went into that pizza shop, and I was like, hey, yo. What is this? You're standing between a girl and her pizza, and there's too many obstacles between me and my pizza. Give me a new pizza. They're like, yeah, it'll be like 7 minutes for your new pizza. And I'm like, I need it now. I'm having a terrible day. Come on. It was, I think, the same week I did the Christmas markets. So I had many bad markets back to back, and at the very end I was like, no dude, I need pizza. I need pizza right now. I need it here. Like, it needs to be in my stomach right now. We need to rectify this situation. And this poor pizza shop worker probably was like, I have no idea what's going on with that girl. But I sat there patiently, making this face. Where's my pizza? I just want my pizza. Why is this so difficult? I've been up for so long. Let me sit down and be horizontal with pizza. That was my feeling. I did eventually get my pizza and then passed out. Pizza was good though. So worth it? Worth it? I guess it was worth it. Imagine if I pulled that threat for them though. That's how long it better be. You better do it, because I will, in fact, go into... You know how they have like a pizza storage for the people who are waiting to pick it up? I was like, I will go in there. I will take what's mine. And it's all the pizzas. All the ready pizzas already here, that's mine now. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it now? Figure it out. I'm pretty nice to service workers, considering I have worked in service a long time. But there comes a limit. There comes a limit. There was one time though, I was, I guess, training to be able to tell people, hey, you made my order wrong. It's very hard for me to do. And in fact, anytime I'm kind of like assertive and I'm like, hey man, what the heck? Anytime I do that, the bravery. Your counter will be gone in 7 minutes. But the pizza makes more sense to eat the pizza. All the pizza that's already there. There was one time I went to a coffee shop and I saw that they were making my drink wrong. And then I told them, hey, you're making my drink wrong. And they said, that's not your drink. And then I was like, ooh. And then I got my drink and then I left. And then I thought, wait, they actually did make my drink wrong. They did do it wrong, actually. But now it's too late. I can't go back in there and be like, hey, no, but actually, you did do it wrong. I've already used my move. I can't go back in there. In fact, that one coffee shop kept making my drink wrong because I used to work at the same chain. So then I was like, hey, no, but I know, I can see that you're making it incorrect. I know the recipe, man. I know you're doing it the lazy way, so I'm on to you. I think they changed who works at the time that I usually get my coffee though, because now there's never anything wrong and I don't actually have to talk to anybody. Perfect. I hate talking to people when something goes wrong. Unless it's online, then it's fine. Then I can complain online and I'm so glad that I don't have to talk to manufacturers on the phone. Hey, so what the heck, man? I bought this many stickers. Why did they come back whack? Explain yourself. I'm so glad I don't have So glad. You don't understand. I'm so glad. I'm gonna do one of these. I think working at an establishment, though, you kind of get better at like telling people when things are wrong because you know what their vibe is. They're like, "Oh yeah, my policy is I'm gonna make it for you anyway. It's wrong. It's fine." Like if you go to a coffee shop and you say, "No, but I ordered this hot," most of the time, even if you didn't, they'll just be like, "Yeah, I don't remember either. I'll do it for you." Or I used to do that all the time, where like somebody wanted it hot, but then they forgot to say it because they're so used to saying it, they just like forget to say it. But in their mind, they said it, and then I think they didn't actually say it. But that's not the point, is it? Their day is probably going to start off terribly because they thought they said it, they didn't say it. I'm not gonna argue with them. Just make it again. Whatever. Why do I care? This company that I'm working for makes so much money. I don't care. Give the little people what they want, and what they want is a cold drink in winter because we're chaotic over here in Canada. You cannot assume that people want a cold drink or a hot drink. You really can't. Because I'm one of those crazy people. I'm like, no, I want a cold drink. They'll be like, it's -40 outside. I want my outside to match my inside. Give me the iced latte, ma'am. Give it to me. If I must feel like ice outside, let me feel like ice inside, please. Crazy conversation. Alright, I have to add the overlay thingy to her leggy leg. This color. Whoa. Okay, maybe that's a little intense. Dang. Okay, maybe we... I lied, maybe it wasn't intense enough. Okay, great. Never mind. Before after. Maybe we use it. This. Okay, I don't actually remember what player mode I used. I think I might have used different ones for different people. Oh, I did use overlay. It's very subtle. Well... Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, listen. Right here, we're going where I want to. You take me where I want to. See, if I could be that assertive in real life, that would be great. As assertive as I am talking to my my artworks. Hey now. What the heck was that about? Why'd you say that? Talking to my artworks. What's on handy on stream? Sometimes people say, not anybody here right now. Y'all are sweethearts. But sometimes people say wild things. First time they talk to you and you're just like, whoa. Whoa now. We can't just be coming up to people and saying that. That's wild. Whoa. There was this one time, actually. Always have a story. One time, this guy, he came up to me in stream to say like, hey, your stuff is cool. Would you like to work for us for free? And then I said, no, dude, I'm not interested in doing that if you can't promise me pay. I don't have the luxury of being in that situation. That's, I don't think most artists do. And then he came back a while later. I was courteous and I think either I responded and I said I'm not interested, or I didn't respond. I cannot remember, which probably should tell you all that you need to know. But then He came back into my stream and then say, hey, he did his pitch again. And then I said, you've already contacted me. And he's like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, the fact you don't remember is actually really insulting. So, the one time I was very assertive on stream. I was like, dude, what the heck, man? That was weird. You can't just be coming into people's streams and asking them to work for free and then do it again. Twice? Hey, even I've got a limit, man. I think it's even crazier if I'm working on a commission, then it's like, hey, you can see I'm doing this for work, right? I'm doing it for work, and then you're coming here to ask me to do it not for work. What? Craziness. People be silly. This whole rant to tell you, you should pay your artists. What's this? What's this now? What? It's selecting something, but what is it? Ah, tiny little thing. Okay, I'm gonna group it together. Oop, she disappeared. She does a little magic trick. First of all, I'm going to fix this one line that has been driving me nuts this entire time. We noticed it early on, and then we didn't do anything about it. And by we, I mean me, because who else is going to do anything about it? Sometimes. I wish the good artists of the internet could come into my stream and then just proceed to fix a tiny little mishap silently. And then I look back and I go, oh, it's fine. Something that's not like a little elf or a little, like, invisible leprechaun. I don't know. Oh, perfect. I fixed it already. And I absolutely did not fix it already. I can't help but think that this line is like really dark. So I'm going to do something different with her. And okay, time to do some color correction. Why are you together? Hey man, you might be besties, but this is not one of those tasks where like two of you need to do it together. Okay, this is Rosalina. We save. We must save. It's so necessary. Gotta save. And now we do color correction. Color correction is brightness and contrast. Wow, shiny. Wow, my eyeballs! They're so shiny. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I do find when making products, when I send them to a printer or something, I have to make them quite saturated or really strong contrast, otherwise it doesn't come out right. It always comes more dull, so it might be burning our retinas right now, but it might be for the best. Or it happens that they end up washed out. Hopefully, because the line art is so distinct next to her skin tone, I think we're fine. Alright, shadows. Okay, maybe blue is not the right decision. We can make her highlight more blue, or we can make it more cyan. Maybe that's too much. Oh, my eyes turned green. That's a good question. Actually planning on changing manufacturers. Should have probably checked that, huh? My previous manufacturer, it was fine to send it in RGB and it was not a problem. So if it turns out this manufacturer can't do it, maybe I should have changed it. We can test it right after this. If they're like crazy different, then our decision has been made for us, unfortunately. But I find that like if I make a file from RGB into CMYK or like something, there's like sticker manufacturer, it says that they're allowed to print RGB, no problem. And then I got something back that was like super purpley, like they turned it into CMYK. So then I was like, I don't think you're being honest to me. I think because when I printed it at home, I also ran into issues. So I'm probably gonna discontinue that collection or just recolor the collection because like what the heck? It always comes out. The actual colors are like hot pink and magenta, which if you print for some reason, it always come out like more purpley or something, like blue purple. So it became really dull. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Very sad. But luckily I didn't order that many for that collection. I was ordering pins recently too, and similar colors. They're just supposed to pick the colors that's as close to what they can do. But like, or like as close to the file that I provide them, they pick the color, right? And then even the colors they picked, not as saturated. I considered asking them to change the colors, but then I was like, there's not really much we can do. I don't know what colors they have, and I don't know how far we can go. But basically pink turned purple. Please, Chips, you can send it to me and I will look at it. Not everyone has the luxury of messaging Azuki and getting a reply. Not anymore. Haha. Busy. That's the real reason. But the mutuals, the moots, they always get the luxury. Favoritism? One may say? More like they could also have my cell phone number, but we don't talk that way, so that's what I mean. Alright, without color correction, let's look at her. And then with color correction, okay, she's like really bright. I don't know if that's how bright we want her, but like next to white, maybe she's fine. Maybe... Oh, it's everybody's eyes on fire right now. But next to the white, she looks good, right? So then I assume that like if she's on clear keychain. I actually don't know what I do. I think for them, I probably do like sparkly or something. I don't know. We don't know yet. I have no idea. Anyway, let's try and see what they look like in CMYK. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. This is sRGB for my printer, but then... Yeah, it's weird that my printer needs RGB, sRGB. I don't understand. So I just color correct based one. Actually, I have a test here. Wait, I can't show you because I haven't posted this. Anyway, usually I test the colors like mini prints, and then I test it on a 5x7, so then there's like 4 different options. That way I can correct it. It happens especially with dark skin tones. It always comes out like really dark and not readable at all, and I'm like, what the heck? Alright. Are they really bad or are they kind of okay? I don't know. I actually also don't. Which setting of these is correct? But what the heck is that? Calm down. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, there's so many. Did it just crash? No, okay. I was like, oh, what happened? It's not that bad, I think. They're not that bad. Yeah. Ooh, this is true. I do think the CMYK for Clip Studio is kind of like weird. Maybe that's why we run into an issue. Because it's a preview, right? It's not actually the CMYK. You can export it as CMYK with the filter on, but I don't think it's like very correct. But the problem is I don't have Photoshop anymore, so I don't know what to do about that. Ooh. Oh, also my monitors are definitely, because I look at my art on 2 monitors at all times, because when I'm drawing, it's on the tablet, and then on the monitor, it's different color. But I do think this one is weirdly calibrated. This one is more saturated, so drawing tablet here, monitor over here. But I'm using a temporary monitor because, like my headphones, remember, just a reminder, I have been listening to music for the past like hour, so if you're listening to music, have a nice time. But my monitor also decided to stop it working one day. Like I walked away, walked back, and it was just like, huh, doesn't want to connect. But for some reason we used a different monitor and it would connect, and we were like, okay, I think the monitor's broken. Don't know what I did to it. I just looked away from it for 2 seconds and it did that thing where it's like, you know, it'd be so funny. So crazy. I need a new monitor and I need new headphones. This is ridiculous. Do you see the costs? If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, Etsy. My Etsy shop. Subscribe? Monetize my YouTube? Something. Please. Oh my gosh, you use a Cintiq? Cintiq is so big. Fancy. I'm using a Huion, and I do think there is some color wackiness, but I calibrated them the best I could. I wonder what we can do to do some color correction to make it CMYK, because my friend also said that she makes it CMYK herself rather than trust the manufacturer. Maybe we have to look into that, because I don't know. Or I just send it to them in RGB and then pray that they pick the closest they can. Because so far, I can actually show you something that I've printed in CMYK, or not CMYK, sorry. Something that I've printed to make into keychains, and then also I sent it in RGB. Ooh, I can imagine that Cintiq doesn't travel well. It's big. I have a display tablet, but I didn't want to spend a crazy amount of money. So, also I like drawing on a smaller tablet, I find. Not too small. The iPad isn't no. Let me see which one. I have it in 2025. Back in 2025. I don't have it here, do I? Oh, I do have one here. I have B grade. I have so many B grades. So many. But not because of the color. Where is she? Also 2026? Because that would be crazy. No, we did it at the end of 2025. I made a new Miku standee. I also debuted that at the market yesterday, but I kind of forgot about that. I was like, oh, okay. Can I just open this? Yeah, this one here. Okay, can we see what's going on here? Okay, rude. That was absolutely rude. You're just making me look silly, Clipsy. Yeah, okay. There she is. Give me 2 seconds. It's over here. Come here. Wait. And so then, this is gonna be mirrored because my camera is mirrored. Because every time I point, like I'm pointing this way, and then if we're using the camera, it'll make me point the other way, and I just look silly. But this is the colors that it turned out as. And actually it was not that far off. I think it ended up a little pinky, but then the actual artwork is pretty pinky. So the manufacturer didn't do that bad. But then what they did do that I was annoyed at was they previously printed it where like both sides were the same, but this one has more of this color thing. And they said, oh yeah, we printed on this side darker because we want less alignment issues. And so then I was like, that's cool, but like you should have told me, because now my standees don't match. But I don't think anybody cares. Like, you buy the one that you like and then you just have the one that you like. Thank you. So then the colors are not so bad because this was RGB. This is not CMYK. So then I'm like, technically, in a last resort, we have option. But I have to ask my manufacturer, like, what do you prefer? Like, do you prefer a CMYK or do you prefer RGB? Because I'm changing like the manufacturers that I used to use used to be the big name ones. And now I'm like, maybe I can use one that like another artist has recommended. Anyway, we managed to get there. We still have Pauline left. I probably will finish her also on stream, but like I'll mix it with something else. We'll do something else with it. I don't know what my plan is for the next project. Still, I don't. We wanted to work on these ones because of Mario Day. Or not Mario Day, sorry. Well, Mario Day did pass. But because the Mario movie's coming out. But I don't know what else is coming out for April. Like, what's interesting about April? Nothing. So, we'll figure it out. I don't know. But I'll finish Pauline, and then hopefully I can finish it before the... Well, actually, hold on. Can't finish it before the end of March, because the end of March is already here. Unsolicited advice for cute. Yes, yeah. Do you have some advice? Yeah. Before I have to fix something. Oh, ow. My hip just popped. That's a sign that you're young. If your hip is popping. Hip is popping and locking. Needed an eyeball. Look at with your eyeball. Okay, that's rude. I pressed H. Fixed video. Don't try and tell me you didn't. He's kicking. Ooh. See? This is why I'm like, no, I'll hear you out. If it doesn't work, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works. I can't speak English. Gunmetal would be cute though. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted I keep messing it up, man. Pauline and Rosalina, I don't know what it is. Their names, they're the same in my mind. It's Paulina and Rosaline to me. Like, that's what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I wanted more of Rosalina's look to be silver, but then I felt like it would be too much. But that is cute. There definitely could be some metal here. I'm just trying to think like where are we gonna put it, but we're gonna figure it out. Because she has like red rubies, and actually her earrings are also gold, like her actual design. But I do like that idea. But it's just like, oh, her hat has this element, doesn't it? Like this kind of metallic. Ooh, her mic too. Oh, we could also make her little because all of them have a little accessory, right? Like she has a daisy, which will daisy, like, mind blowing. But hers is supposed to just be like the music note, but black looks kind of boring, right? So, in fact, the way that her this like metallic, it's not even really metallic. I'm sure it's supposed to be like shiny. Actually, it is straight up metallic. Like, what is that? What material is that? Mario Odyssey, explain. What is this? I don't know. But this kind of thing, but like tinted a little bit, like blue and purple to make it look more. I think that'd be cool. It would match. That's a good idea. See? We like critique. But I like when people ask. This is the, see, we have it on video, everyone. Beans, we've got it on video. I will take critique, but you have to ask. You have to ask. And if I say no to the critique, you have to listen when I say no. That's the point. Because look, I will take it. I will take it. I do have a strong rule of like, you can't just take it from anybody, especially, you know. You know? Yeah, you can't take advice from everybody. Otherwise, you just get watered down and weird. Can't do that. I just fully clocked that the mic is here. Like for some reason, my brain was like, nah, block it out. We don't see it. it's right there. It's right there. She does have a lot of gold, but it's like little acts. I don't even know if I'm gonna add glitter to her. Like her whole outfit is glittery. She's got a lot going on, this girl. She's like magenta eyeshadow. Red lip, like blue eyes, girl. They were like, let's put the whole rainbow on her face. Slay. But like, me? No. I can't wear that much color. Yes. In fact, for me, on my side, the Shiba says it first, and then the chat says it to me second. So then I see like, oh, somebody's gonna say something. And then I'm like, it's coming. It's coming anytime. But yeah, there's bodacious lady or Mike. Just see, shiny things don't rule the world. However, she is also shiny. Like, ma'am, relatable. I'd also like to be so shiny. Yeah, that was a good idea. There was this one time, actually this reminded me, but I thought this was really funny at the time. Somebody said, actually her bow could be glittery. Okay. What's happening? What's happening? I can't comment. Yeah, somebody wanted to give me critique and I said, no, not right now. And then they said, or I said, you can give it to me later. And then I said, can you give me the critique now? Like, now is a good time for it. And they said, okay, but what do you think that the answer is? And then I thought, what kind of critique is this? What is this? You just asked me what to do with my own art. I'm asking you what you want me to do. I'm so confused. And that is why, my friends, I don't just blindly accept. Because when I'm concentrating and then somebody's like, hey, do you have this idea? I'm like, all right. And then if I have a conversation like that, then I'm like, I gotta sort out what you're saying and also sort out my own thoughts. That's too much. That's more confusing than the question of, where is she going on with all that? Where is she? Where is she going? We don't have answers, see? That was my little rant about why I don't like when people tell me what to do. And I think most people will respect that. Also, look, I think my cursor matches Colleen. Relatable. Also, I like her pose the most, actually. Or not pose, but her style the most. If I had to wear one of these outfits, it would be this one. I want a feather in my cap. Yeah! Okay, let me show you what I did today on my rant today. I've been running into a lot of weird conversations lately, so this is me letting you know. Okay, where is her line art layer? She's somewhere. Basically, today we started with her with no color, right? So we're going to... Oop. She was like this, and she was like this. Oh. Like this. Oh! That's kind of what she was like, except even sadder. She was more like this. Oh my god, I can't select. That was ridiculous. Clip Studio, I swear, you and me. First you lie to me with the CMYK and then you do this. Making me look crazy out here. Okay. Doing a pretty good job of that on my own, but Clip Studio's maximizing. This is where we started today. We added some line color and then we also added some color. Woo! Yay! Woo! Bam! Ayo. Let's go. And we didn't just do this, we also did Kirby today. Oh, gay couple. Let's move on. We also did Kirby. Woo! Kirby, I believe we started with... I could have just put that all in a folder, did all that, but you know. We had this guy. That's what I had when we started. Kind of. I did clean it a little bit, but the rest, that's pretty close to what we had. That's definitely not what we were working on. We have so many layers. So many layers. Yay! Kirby! In the end, we've got Kirby and we've got the Mario girls. Let's okay. Well, you're not the one that I need, but yay, Miku! Goodbye, Miku. There we go. I think both of them have like a lot of saturation and tiny colors. So we're on the path. The path to blinding people with the strongest saturation possible. Yeah, woohoo! Woo! I am streaming again tomorrow, but because it's I have to get ready for the event on Friday. It's gonna be commissions tomorrow. I don't remember what I'm gonna be working on, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be finishing up some commissions, I think. And if we have extra time, then I will work on Pauline on that stream. If I don't, at least my clients will have what they need, and then we'll have time to focus on this. I'll have time to focus on this off stream because I really do need it done before the movie comes out. I'm doing my best. Okay, thank you so much. Bye bye. Extra thank you to Chips for the feedback. And okay, now bye bye.